YouTube chat out. I forgot to press go live. Here, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Alright, we're live. We're live. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, YouTube. Chatters also said Mario. Oh, you knew it, bro. You knew it. Glad you're here to get mad at me for not guessing the movie I'd never seen in one. But you weren't here when I fucking guessed a random ass song from Enchanted of all movies in 1 second of audio, which is borderline embarrassing. Weren't here for that one. Fucking missed that shit. Holy shit. Anna Mimi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hin of Mimi, the chicken lady. Hang on, we might be gaming tonight, actually. Not confirmed, but we may be gaming tonight. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. You're playing, what is it? Section 8? Exit 8. The Japanese train game. They're making a movie after this, dude. Dude, they saw Iron Lung get $20 million, and they're like, fuck, dude, we need more fucking gaming movies. We need more indie game movies. Honestly, like, I'm for it if they're willing to get people on board that give a shit. That's kind of balling. Wait, hang on. What is this? Alright. Actually, Exit 8 came out first in Japan. Like, the movie or the game? The movie came out first? The game came out first. Anyway, we have some receipts to go through. Banui, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Milk with Pulp, thank you for the 200 bits. Is Fapuda, thank you for the 100 bits. Hyperkin64, thank you for the fresh Prime sub, I appreciate ya. Dalek356, thank you for the 200 bits. Purpley Unicorn, thank you for the 2 months of T1. Slowsive Rogues, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. One-Soof, thank you for the gift sub. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Milk with Pulp, thank you for the gift sub. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Grammatic Mushroom, thank you for the 100 bits. Milk with Pulp, thank you for the 200 bits. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Weird Guy 67. Bad Cinstress, thank you for the 5 months. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. 400 bits, my bad. Loki Scarlet, thank you for the 200 bits. Nightwolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Golden Vortex 57, thank you for the 100 bits. Nightwolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Cybernetic Exorcist, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Hey, that's the number of my watch streak. Oh, 6-7. Angelo Sardo, thank you for the 200 bits. King Kavosha, thank you for the 245 bits. Milk with Pulp, thank you for the 200 bits. Bro, the Ultra Kill Cat, thank you for the fresh T1. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Bipolar, thank you for the 200 bits. Tomato, thank you for the 200 bits. Kid Vulcan, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Buffalax, thank you for the 200 bits. 400 bits, my bad. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Kid Vulcan, thank you for the 500 bits. Tomato, thank you for the 200 bits. Milk with Paul, thank you for the 200 bits. Electric Cube Rhubarb, thank you for the 200 bits. Kid Vulcan, thank you for the 500 bits. Dark Shamwow, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. John Madden's Feet, thank you for the 200. Milk with Paul, thank you for the 100 bits. World's Worst Scientist, thank you for the 100. Loki Scarlet, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 200 bits. And Banui, thank you for the 200 bits. Don't be thinking that they are malevolent. Don't think that they are benevolent benefactors. They were spamming the TTS to interrupt me while I was trying to finish the daily games. Don't be bamboozled. All right. The Cheerex, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't read this out loud. Too late, motherfucker. J-Man Blue, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Thank you. Petite Baguette, thank you for the 100 bits. Nerve Dance, thank you for the 169. Scrimpin Y9N, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Come to Kick so you can cook crack and tile grout. I do not want to stream there, dog. I don't want to cook crack on stream. Flow95, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Buffalax, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the gift sub. Electric Cube Rhubarb, thank you for the gift sub. Tamimi, holy shit. Oh my gosh, dog. Loki Scarlet, thank you for the 100 bits. Mimi, thank you for the raid. Cold Dumpling, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Just recently bought myself a Soda Stream. Well, we're not actually using a Soda Stream brand name, but we'll get to that in a second. Sir Sunchip, thank you for the Prime sub. Mr. Our Meow, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Shamu, thank you for the 300 bits. VTube Adult, what are you fucking talking about? Dalek356, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. John Madden's Feet, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Luxy Leather Hat, thank you for the 4 months. T1, I appreciate ya. Buffalax, thank you for the 200 bits. Baguette, thank you for the 100 bits. Dialect, thank you for the 200 bits. Baguette, thank you for the 250 bits. Magnagore, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, man. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Radicoolist, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Banui, thank you for the 200 bits. Kavosha, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Rhubarb, thank you for the 200 bits. Definitely not a 16-year-old girl. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Sus-ass name. Bib Smith, 2019. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate you. JT Wusky, thank you for the 7 months. We are adding CO2, in fact. King Kavosha, thank you for the 100 bits. Buffalux, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 bits. Holy shit. The Hanami, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. John Madden's Feet, thank you for the 200 bits. Solar Kitsune, thank you for the gift sub to Plutonium. Dialect 356, thank you for the 100 bits. Hygiene Hanamura, thank you for the 200 bits. We crave thought crimes. Carbonate the mayonnaise. Yeah, we'll see about that one. It'll be one of the last ones if we do it, because it'll fuck up the bottle. Hang on. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Fuck what Ham said. Just said card. Okay, excellent. TDL, thank you for the $10. Here's the biggest dono I've ever given in celebration for my awesome cousin buying me a tint gin phone after being stuck with a 3rd gin for decades. Hell yeah, brother. Also, hot dog water is my idea. Ooh, I don't know if I have hot dogs. I'll try my best, but I don't know if I have hot dogs. Ham, thank you for the 100 bits. You know what? I'll be the teacher you forgot to check the homework, kid. You should up your prices, bro. We get it. You've made it, bro. What, are you tired of me reading out the receipts for 10 minutes at the beginning of the YouTube segment of every stream? Nah, man, if you're giving me $1, you should at least get to print out a little sheet of paper, I feel like. I don't know, maybe I'll change it, but, you know, for now, I think we're good. Zach Matthews, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Carbonate your peanuts to increase its size. Sticking the carbonator nozzle up my cock to inflate my balls like balloons. Jake Tofit, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. To May the Nard, Santa Samantha, BTSDM, Chowder Soup, Lord of Giselles, Mr. Fez, Sly the Shark, Moog Trails, Parrot Ivib, and Pablo Escrabro. Thank you so much. Aye. You don't carbonate your peanuts? Your boy Jazzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Love your streams. Thanks, man. Glad you like them. ZODDZ, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you. Buffalax, thank you for the 200 bits. Here and Happy, thank you for the 100 bits. Need to offload those bits I bought to complain about being dumped. I'm over him now, by the way. Congratulations. I hope things are going well for you, dude. Muddled Box, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime, too. Rod Flockhard with your creepy ass. Is this a mash of the Quaker Oats man and the tree that every man 50 years and older plays. Thank you for the 11 months of tier 3. Holy shit, man. An Eldo Room, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Crossfire Cam, QTE back with Lonesome Guy, Alestia, and Big Guy for you. Thank you, thank you. Don Zega, thank you for the 420 Blaze It. Carbonated delicious crust citrusy blend for your personal enjoyment. Citrusy blend. Why? Okay. I always forget that citrusy is a word. It's because I've been brainwashed by the people putting... Well, you know. Dialect35, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Have some more bits because I'm a devious little fuck. Thank you, brother. On Amber Rosa, thank you for the 100 bits. Stream idea, you put anyone who puts paper stickers on the cooked surface of pans into the Morrow furnace. You put anyone who puts paper stickers on the cooked surface of pans. Oh, like, wait, what pan company's putting them on the cooking part? Technologic, thank you for the $2. Carbonated yogurt sounds dope. You know what? I didn't get yogurt, but I did instead get cottage cheese. So, don't worry. We'll have some similarly cursed shit. We got beef so obscure and specific they come from cows you ain't never seen. Would love if he got a sticker printer and we could get him to sticker his walls. You know, I thought about doing, okay, 2 other gimmicks, because this is a banger. But I thought of, if it's, I don't know, probably make it like $10 or something, print out a sticker, and then I stick it to the wall behind where the graffiti is. And, then another idea is an expensive one, like 20 bucks, maybe like 5 gift subs, 25. Get like an ID card printer, and it prints like a hard ID card, like a fake ID of the chatter, where the picture is the profile pic, and then it has their username as the like thing. It looks like a driver's license, but it wouldn't be like a fake license because that might give me legal problem. But you know, it would look kind of like one, and then I could stick those to the wall too, and it would look like those bars where they hang up the fake IDs they confiscated. Anyway. Swordman Studios, thank you for the raid. I want a UOID. It would be expensive if I added that. Because the cards are a lot more money. Also, the printer would be. Like, I'd have to, like, come up with a bespoke way of communicating with it and shit. Ye Old Apple Knight, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonated pizza sauce. Okay, we got similar things. We're gonna get to it here in just a second. Space Ventura, thank you for the $2. Carbonate some gnocchi dough and carbonate sauce. Gnocchi dough. Luxy Leather Hat, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonated sour cream. I'll think about that one. Eldo Room, thank you for the 300 bits. Missed the message with subs, so here's some bits too. Got an engineering internship and wanted to celebrate. Hell yeah, man. Sorry if I missed your message on the sub. But congrats. Dialect35, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonate chat so we will get all carbonic acid overload and shut up. A large sack of meat, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate ya. Swoge Doge, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Buttered Bread, thank you for the $10. Carbonate that purple PVC primer. That smells super good. That'll fuck up everything, but I like the idea. The Worst Emily, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Meow, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not reading that. Here and Happy, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not reading that either. Buffalax, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonated beef stock or some sort of soup. Well, you see, my friend, it's more. We're not gonna do one soup today. We actually have quite a variety. Look, you'll see. Skits Crasher, thank you for the 200 bits. World's Worst Scientist, Carbonate Flat Soda. We'll see about that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Loki Scarlet. Carbonate Pianist Butter. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not gonna do that, though. Addison Plumber. Thank you for the 5 Australians. No, I'm not reading that. Carbonated Piss 7759. Thank you for the $10. You know what I want, Carbonated. I couldn't fathom what it is, dog. I couldn't imagine. Petite Baguette, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonated Egg Yolks. We'll see about that one. I do want to try carbonating some kind of alcohol, like hard liquor. By the way, that's one that I kind of want to try. Carbonate Han Solo. Oh, Dumb Man's Feet, thank you for the 100 bits. Torodin, thank you for the membership. By the way, Rat Momily, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonate a Yoo-hoo. Ooh, I have Yoo-hoos. We could do that. King Kavosha, thank you for the 100 bits. Potentially finish the night with carbonated alcohol. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonate shit, carbonate cum, carbonate my oil. Shut the fuck up. Never Dance, no, sorry, Nerve Dance, thank you for the 100 bits. In the club, straight jorking it, and by it, haha, well. Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. Carbonate Jaeger. I don't have any Jaeger, because I only buy good drinks. Carbonate Soju. Oh, baby, that's a nuke of a product. Holy shit. Carbonated Soju would be fucking... Addison Plumber, thank you for the 5 Australians. Can you carbonate Pilk? That's already carbonated. Hey, thank you for the $5, though, the 5 Australians. Hey, it's Jimmy. Thank you for the super chat. Undefined. It doesn't know what you sent. It literally... It's undefined. This fight, Caleb, thank you for the $2. How long till bread with anything but water? We'll think about that one. That's a cool idea. All right. Black Label Art. So thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it skipped 2, I think, because I see now it's 9, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. If you could, carbonate Malort and see if it's just gonna be bad. It's gonna be the same thing, man. That requires tainting a machine with Malort. That's true. Jaded Umbreon, carbonate air. You're fucking breathing it right now, bro. Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonate these nuts, got them, haha. Frumpy Lumpkins, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonate Sturstroming juice. Me when the only thing I can come up with is carbonate, like, literal toxins. Like, come on, man. Carbonate mustard and ketchup? We'll see. Thank you for the 100 bits, King Kavosha. Nerve Dance, thank you for the fresh sub. I appreciate you. And thank you for the 100 bits. Can we carbonate baked beans? Maybe. Carbonate instant noodle water. Okay, that's actually on the roster. Yeetus the Fetus Deletus, thank you for the 200 bits. Carbonate soupy gelatin. We'll see about that one. Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. Carbonate a Bloody Mary? Maybe. Stephen McGregor, thank you for the 2 Australians. Carbonate hot sauce, ranch, and maple syrup. One of those things is on the roster. All right. We're gonna be here all fucking day if I keep reading out these. Streamer, carbonate this, carbonate this, carbonate this, carbonate this. Today, we're gonna be carbonating things that should never be carbonated. In case you couldn't tell by the first several minutes that we've gone through. But editor, put this part first so that when in the YouTube video, they don't see that part. Today, we're gonna be carbonating a whole bunch of shit that should never be carbonated or maybe even drank. And then we're gonna drink it and test what it tastes like. So I have bought a DrinkMate carbonation machine so that I don't fuck up the one that I use legitimately. And then I bought a whole multitude of items. Some of them are like a maybe this could be good. Some of them are like, this is probably not gonna be good, but we gotta try it out. So we have this beautiful assortment of various shit that we're gonna try to carbonate. Some I have hope for, some I don't. We're gonna see what tastes good, what tastes bad, and judge it off of what the original one tasted like. Not the corn, man. Dude, the corn has potential. It's so much liquid. Too cheap for a soda stream. This is more expensive. It's special. It's different than a soda stream. And the reason why I got it is that a soda stream and basically every carbonator on the market besides the drink mate is they're like, you can't carbonate anything in it that isn't water. It will get clogged up, it'll get fucked up. You void your warranty if you carbonate anything in it that isn't water. And I don't really care about voiding warranties because we do that literally every stream. But I don't want it to break on me halfway through. So I found this guy. The drink mate specifically is good because the nozzle part comes off. You have to like slot it in the thing. And because of that, it advertises that it's the only carbonator that you can carbonate any drink with. Any liquid can be carbonated with this, so they say. Not sponsored though, so if it breaks, I will call it dog shit. If you carbonate anything dairy, you're gonna hate it. I was gonna do milk, because it just makes sense. And then we also have ranch and cottage cheese up for grabs. Some sort of liquor? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, hang on. These last few receipts, then we're going over to fuck with stuff. I can't be reading them all day, though. It's gonna literally last forever. Minister of Spacey Stuff, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. You broke containment. A coworker asked me if I knew you. Wait, what? Like, independent of you having talked about it? That's crazy. Yo, LCLC Meathead, thank you for the fresh T1. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the $5. Tonight we're having a belchathon. Let's go. I'm gonna burp and it's gonna smell like shit. Yeetus the Fetus Deletus, thank you for the 200 bits. Forgot to say earlier, of course. Add in the flavor packing. Memento Vespera, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy shit. Streamer make an emulsion of all these dono receipts and carbonate it? Nope. Carbonate the Edmund Fitzgerald. Nope. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Banui. Lauren Ipsum, thank you for the $2. I meant soy sauce. That's a potential on the list. Floopy Boy, thank you for the $5. Holy shit. Hello, Slab in chat. Was gonna say something on Twitch, but Twitch hates my internet and won't work. I forgot what I was gonna say. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Carbonated Cum. Lauren Ipsum, thank you for the $2. Oh wait, this is the precursor to the other one. Soy sausage, please. Kinku Kenny, thank you for the 200 bits. Sorry, the 500 bits. Thank you. Damien, thank you for the 3 Canadians. Carbonate a bottle of fox urine. And to what end? I wouldn't drink that uncarbonated. What literally would be the point? I'm getting indignant again about bad suggestions. Stereo NGH, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonate hand soap and see if it works better. Jesse, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Carbonate some calcium so you have something to take when you get ill. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dalcium. Resabides, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm not carbonating egg whites. I think it's gonna fuck up my bottle. Bunger Max, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Something in Japanese, Raz Grills, Rainman 22222, Skullduggery, and NPC Tom. Thank you. And Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Hidden Demon Souls, Something in Japanese, Formula Luda, Chad Sumi, and Soul Lane. Thank you. Anon, thank you for the 420. Blaze it. Can't believe you'd carbonate Pikachu, you sick fuck. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Carbonated Blood. Ew. Sir Zasty, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonate Pure Ethanol, don't have it. Galactic Brewery, thank you for the Prime sub, Fresh Prime. Osavi Maderos, thank you for the $2. Carbonate Oil. Okay, maybe. Jesse, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3. Holy shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I'll get a Carbonate Gamer subs. Don't worry. You don't have to donate to tell me that. Some random internet dude, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Scrimpin' Y9, thank you for the $5. One last thing. Ohio is the Holy Land. God smiles on Ohio. Everyone who lives elsewhere is bad. I'll keep that in mind. Sesquine, thank you for the fresh membership. And Wad Dizzy, thank you for the Prime sub. FYI, when water is colder, it takes better carbonation. I'm aware, because I have a carbonator already. I couldn't fit all this shit in the fridge, though. Also, I needed it splayed out for visual purposes. But I am aware that if there's problems, chill it and it works better. Nezolith, thank you for the 300 bits. For the pickles, are you thinking of carbonating the juice or blending? There will be no blending in any of this. No blending for anything. If you tell me cook it, nope. If you tell me blend it, nope. Not gonna happen. Never, ever, 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 ever. It's all gonna just go in as is with the chunks. Soup goes in with all the chunks of the soup. I can water it down to make it more carbonatable, but other than that, no. Pickles, it'll be the juice that gets carbonated, but I'm pouring the whole thing in. You see how it goes. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 200 bits. Been using the Shedathon video to fall asleep to since it came out. So glad I was a part of that. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, the Shedathon video is one of the biggest successes ever on the YouTube channel. I'm not even kidding. That shit is like, it's going crazy for a video that's fucking 2 hours long. Purple-haired Floozy, thank you for the 2 months of T1. And Rezabites, thank you for the 200 bits. Just in case, here's your counterspell card to play. Glad to hear, because it took a lot of setup. I said this in the Discord, but I'm going to be real. I didn't expect it to be this successful. I thought that this was going to be one of those things where I'm more amused from it than Chad is. But it turns out, no, you guys actually loved it, which is awesome, because I have a lot of similar types of streams / ideas that I want to be able to do in the not too distant future. So, you know, I'm glad y'all like it, basically. But if I had known it was gonna be so successful, I wouldn't have made it a subathon. I would have just made it a 1-week marathon and called it. So future marathon streams, with the exception of the big, like, once-a-year anniversary subathon, are not gonna be subathons. They're just gonna be marathons. Long videos do well for some reason. The RV stream. Do it again, you won't. I mean, I'm not gonna live in the Temu shed again, but similar type of, like, long-form, multi-day endurance type projects can be planned. What kind of knife is that? Oh, this guy? This is my, my Tecto that, Magnacore sent me in the mail. And I like, it's a good knife, but I like flipping it out like this. I like fidgeting with it. I'm gonna cut my finger or something doing this at some point. Snort Snacks, thank you for the $5 for that, by the way. Cavobato, thank you for the 500 bits. Maybe it says sponsoring a project, I can make a donation to the equipment fund. Thank you. Xspud Licks, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Fresh Prime. Dalek356, thank you for the 100 bits. Fold this receipt and burn it, please. Not today. Dear Slay in Redneck. 1003. Thank you for the $5. Recently found your channel. Unhinged ideas are a great escape from reality. Keep it up. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Glad you like them. Carbonated Alfredo sauce. How do we donate to the equipment fund? Dog, I just read out. I just spent 30 minutes reading out donations to the equipment fund. Don't worry, bro. It's it's easy. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the $2. Is the shed still up? Yeah, it actually is, technically, but I need to take it down. One more here. Bunch of numbers. Thank you for the 200 bits. I got a promotion at work, and now I don't like my new role. It's more stressful. Dude, that sucks. And let me tell ya, my boss before I quit was basically the same. I got a new boss right before I quit. But the one I had before that was my coworker, and then he got promoted to manager, and then he fucking hated managing people. And he was like, dude, this is fucking miserable now. I actually hate this. And so he gave it up again. Basically demoted himself and went back to his old job that he liked more. Which honestly, respect. You should do that if it's that bad. If you go at this for a while and it doesn't shape up. Hate when coworkers get promoted to manager. He was a great guy. Honestly, like, no hate to him whatsoever. He was a really good guy, and I think part of why he didn't like being a manager is he didn't like having to make the hard calls on his team that a manager has to make. So, like, no distaste to him whatsoever, honestly. He was great to work under. There's so many soups. Oh yeah, baby. We are getting souped up. Alright, hang on. Do we have the line? Do we have the line again? I knew it, man! I fucking knew we'd have the line! Anytime you tap the wire and it fucks up. It always does that. Here, hang on. I gotta run my laptop cable over here. Alright. Dude, this thing also came with 2 big-ass CO2 tanks, so we should not be running out of CO2. Which is pretty nice. Let's whip it the CO2. I don't know if you know... I don't know if you know how this works. But, I don't think that would lead... I don't think that'd end the way you want it to. Whiskey for the truest highball? See, I want to carbonate one of my cheap liquors. We'll see once we get to that. They'll maybe be a little bit further. We have this nice spread right now. Ugh. Okay, wait. What does this say? To install the CO2 cylinder, please unscrew to remove the black cap. Oh, of the CO2 cylinder. Okay. Yeah, sure, bro. And then, what is this? Wait, what does this go on? Oh, wait, this is the lid to the bottle. They just stuffed it in here for... What is this? Alright. Alright. Are you going to try milk? CO2 spoils the milk, but using NO2 carbonates milk, and opinion need a second opinion on the taste. That's very cool. I do not have nitrogen, and I definitely don't have nitrogen in whatever this fuck-ass proprietary carbonator machine bottle size is. Because this is not like a standard gas cylinder size. I think they basically invented it for SodaStream. But there's a different stream that I have an idea for, and if this goes well, I'll do it. Where it's basically carbonating, making sodas, but it's carbonated with different gases. And that would involve putting a adapter in here and then feeding from a bigger tank into this. Anyway, we'll see. You get an adapter for it? Yeah, but like, I don't know if you've noticed, but the stream has started already. And the equipment that I purchased in advance is kind of locked in as all the equipment we're going to be doing the stream with. Like, I'm not going to go to the store and buy nitrogen mid-stream because a guy in a dono said, hey, you need to carbonate this with nitrogen. Like, that's not how it works, man. Alright, so let me give you a little... So, you know I said this one's a little different? Once again, not sponsored or nothing, just... This is why. The whole thing comes off like that. And then it disengages, and this part can be washed. So I think that's the main reason why this one can carbonate things other than water. And then it does like that. Fancy. 4- some nitrogen. Every tank of gas I got over here, oxygen, CO2, and I had to buy the tank for them because it's honestly better than renting even, because renting is pretty expensive for that size of tank. It's only really worth renting the tank if you're getting one of those big ones that's like as tall as I am. But basically, each one of those was like $300 to $350. They are not cheap. Having a big collection of compressed gases, not very cheap, let me tell you. Carbonate some, I missed it. Carbonate a buzz bomb. I don't have a buzz bomb, but that would have been a good idea if I had thought about it. Can you compress a drink with oxygen? The type of gases you can use to carbonate is mostly... This is like so off topic. The type of gases you can use to carbonate something are determined by how soluble in water they are. CO2 is very highly soluble in water, so when you blast CO2 into a liquid, part of it dissolves into the liquid and then comes out as carbonation. Nitrogen is less soluble, but it's somewhat soluble in water. And then a lot of the other stuff that people, like, something that a lot of people have tried to get me to do is hydrogen carbonated liquid, and it's like, hydrogen is not soluble at all with water. It will not carbonate. So you have to like find gases that are actually capable of becoming water soluble. Otherwise, it just don't work. Anyway, what have we got on the lineup today? We got some more reasonable ones. Like, we got Blood Orange Tea, we've got Sunny D, we got the fucking minging Paradise Punch Calypso. We got Prime, I hate this shit, but I'll carbonate it. Hawaiian Punch Lemon Berry Squeeze. Okay, these are like reasonable. Green Tea, Arizona. Could be good carbonated. Sweet Tea, just normal brisk. Okay, so like there's we got some normal ones, but then we also got like Clamato, and we've got, as you can see here, a variety of various soups. Tomato soup, and chicken noodle soup. We got olives with their juice and pickles with their juice. Cheddar cheese soup. This is a store brand one, so you know it's banging. Maybe some ranch. We got a slew of things, a variety, like varieties of different quality. So I say let's start off with one that's actually kind of reasonable. Let's start off with one that might be good, because I think that it's good to start with tasty and kind of move along to curse. And I will be trying these while we go along. Because, one, I don't think they're going to stay carbonated. Like, if I pour them into cups and then have a big lineup at the end, I don't think they're going to stay carbonated. And also, it'll be a lot of stuff to keep track of. So, How do you carbonate corn? You just gotta trust me, man. There's a lot of juice in here. I think we can carbonate the juice base. Let's, you know what? Let's start with a good old Arizona tea. Now, this one I feel good about. I feel like this could legitimately be like a good... I feel like this could legitimately be a good carbonated base. How about your soda canner? Literally, every time I put carbonated shit in the cans, the top blows off from pressure. I did consider it, but I was like, literally, every time I put anything carbonated in there, it explodes. I would say, I do not recommend the soda canning device as a product, due to that primarily. You shake this before opening? It's been forever. Real brewed? I mean, it's tea, so it shouldn't explode. I haven't had an Arizona in a while. Plastic cans are mainly for purified water. They advertise them for, like, fruit juice and, like, boba tea. That's, like, its main advertise. Alright, let's do... I'm gonna be real, this does not taste as good as I remember. Alright. Yeah, dude, I remember that tasting better, but maybe, I mean, this isn't my go-to. This wasn't ever my go-to Arizona, so maybe I'm thinking of a different Arizona, Also, how good's my audio here? I know it's the distant audio. I just want to make sure it's all, like, clear. Well below the fill line. I mean, you can fill it, like, down here. You shake it up. You get it, you carbonate, and then you shake it to integrate it, and then pop it off, and it should be good. You guys ever use one of these things before? Holy shit. Holy shit. That thing fucking giga carbonated. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Well, the good news is it works. Holy shit. Alright, cheers, brother. Let's we'll give an out of 10 rating to this. Oh yeah, that carbonates well. That actually tastes better carbonated than it does in its normal state. Dude, why don't they actually just make that? They're already canning this shit. I didn't think we needed cleanup already. Good grief. I don't think... Oh, my other... Dude, maybe my other carbonator sucks shit. Because I never needed to... I have never needed to clean up after it. Or maybe this thing just giga-carbonates. Who knows? That tastes great, though. I'm giving this one a thumbs up. I'm giving this like... This is like a 9 out of 10, I'm gonna be real. Like, because I'm comparing the out of 10 with... Maybe I shouldn't use an out of 10. Hang on. Editor, change. Edit out where I said I'm rating it out of 10. On a scale, thumbs up, good, it's better carbonated. Neutral, it tastes the same carbonated. Thumbs down, it's worse carbonated. This is a thumbs up. This is better carbonated than non-carbonated. Dude, that's fucking great. You kidding me? Pour that shit back in the can, brother. We ain't wasting this. Damn. Off to a fucking great start. Off to a fucking banger start already. That's so fucking good. I can't believe that is literally better than the tea normally. A nice one to wash down the horrors that remain. Yeah, well, I just want that one on retainer so that I can wash out the flavor of the other ones we're about to do. Another reason why I want to do the simple ones first is that I'm kind of afraid because I don't have an extra bottle or an extra like the valve head that clips onto the top, right? And I'm kind of afraid. I have a minor fear. That I'm gonna break it or fuck it up in some way when I start running like the soups and like shit that has chunks in it, right? So I want to get all the normal shit that's liquid out of the way first. Because that's gonna... It's just gonna be better, you know? Needs a mouth cleanser. I'm all reading the rest of that. You guys gotta be less freaky. It's... Come on, man. Y'all can't be keeping this shit up. Hang on, I'm not reading all the receipts. If I keep reading these, we're gonna be here all fucking day. Well, I'll read a couple here. Jesse, thank you for the $10. Clam chowder is going to be rancid and coat everything. Save that one for last. I am terrified of it. Alright, you know what? I will take that into consideration. He's featured on YouTube now. Gotta chill, guys. I'm featured on YouTube? Alright, what do we want to do next? We want to do another... We should probably do another normal one. At least one that's not going to clog shit up. That's the main important part. But we can do one that's maybe a little spicier. Do we dare do a prime? I hate prime, dude. You are? Yo! Sunny D? Okay. You know what? You're so right. Next, let's do a Sunny D. I have always thought that Sunny D would taste great carbonated. I've just always, from when I was a little kid, I was like, this shit would pop if it was sodafied. Let's fucking fill this shit up. I don't think we don't need to carbonate this much of it. It should carbonate with just half. I was under the false impression initially that the nozzle had to go into the juice, but it really doesn't. It just gotta be there. Alright, let's see how this one does it. Shit. Oh no, bro. Might not explode this time. Dog, I don't know about that. As long as the nozzle touches the liquid, you're fine. I don't think that... Let it off gas a little. Let it off gas just a bit. I knew this was gonna happen. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Vegetables, shut your mouth. I'm the one with the carbonator. It's like 75% head. Speaking of things that are 75% head, just got back from your mother's last night. You making room temp sorbet? It does look like... Ah, fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. Dr. Carbonation over here? Dude, that looks bussin', as the kids say. The kids still say that. That shit's like 3 years old. The kids aren't saying that anymore. Let's take a swig and see how it is. That did not get as fizzy as the tea. Hang on a second. You know what? You know what? This is weird, because I thought this was going to add a real spark of carbonation to the Sunny D, and I thought it would influence, like, the experience a little more than it did, but I'm going to be real, this is a neutral. This tastes basically the same. You can tell, like, obviously it's carbonated, as you could see from it exploding. But, like, it really didn't, I don't know, it doesn't really affect it. The Sunny D flavor is so strong and so acidic that it's more overpowering. It overpowers the nice little, like, the fizz of the carbonation. Like, it's pleasant compared to, like, this directly, I guess. Okay, wait, you can tell a little more than I was giving it credit for? Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe I wasn't giving... Maybe I misconstrued you. This is a thumbs up, I think. It's not nearly as dramatic. Like the Arizona tea, it was like normal Arizona, then it was like, this is fucking good, dude. This is a very noticeable improvement. This one, you can't even tell it's carbonated until you try it side by side, and then you're like, oh yeah, the fizziness is adding a little extra spice to the acidity. And I would say it's a good change, but it is not a very obvious change. Not nearly as obvious as with the tea. Yeah, Jamie, pour that shit right back into the Sunny D container. I give that one a weak thumbs up. Hurts your throat a bit. Mom would always give us Sunny D when, she gave us Sunny D when we were sick. So I associate the flavor very highly with it absolutely torching a sore throat. And I say that like it was like painful, but honestly, it kind of felt good. It was like injecting the vitamin C directly into your throat. So it was kind of like, ah, and then it was like, oh, yeah, that kind of hits, you know? Hang on, I'm washing this skin. There's an alcoholic version of Sunny D sold in cans. The White Claw phenomenon has caused insane, like, insane effects on the juice industry. They're making Simply Orange is making alcohol versions. Sunny D is making alcohol versions. Next Juicy Juice is going to be smacking out a Juicy Juice hard version or some shit. Gotta get the Carbon Mouth. Arizona Hard Tea. I forgot about that one. Boy. Dude, the Arizona is so good carbonated. It's gas. What can I say? The hard Snapple was good. Welch's has juice cocktails now. My mom was very excited about that. This is true mom technology. Let's do the Calypso Paradise Punch Lemonade. Editor, put the clip of the child. Put the clip of the putrid British child going, "It's fucking mean, suck your nan." I bought this literally only because of that. Whoa, can you explode the Campbell's Pokemon soon? Yeah, why? You want to see it? Chicken meat with no antibiotics. I think these are both... These are chicken noodle soup. Yeah, okay. Bomb companies put Jack and Coke in a can. I think because people are very picky about it being Coke, they don't want Jack and, like, knockoff generic cola. Like, it being Coke is pretty important to it. I had to move out of the way. Hang on a second. I probably shouldn't have. Alright, so, this is a little aside. But, I think I told you guys I bought giant hybrid batteries from a battery reseller for cheap, like, months ago. Anyway, I got BMSs installed on them and was charging them, but now I have this fucking 1800 watt-hour battery laying on the floor from where I was charging it earlier, and there's a juice trail just running right on by it. That's probably not good. Probably shouldn't have that. The juice is loose. Alright, let's do the Calypso, though. I do want to know. I gotta know, man. I want to know what it tastes like in general. Is it actually that bad, or is this child just being... That's not bad at all. Yeah, no, that's quite good, actually. What the hell? What were they on, man? I won't rag them too hard. They are a child. Infamously bad taste. Alright. Let's make some Paradise Punch lemonade. I gotta stop saying it with a bad accent. Suck your dad! Alright, hang on. You integrate it a little more, and then you... I don't know how well that actually carbonated it. It's carbonated, but it's not nearly as carbonated as some of that other shit. Oh! That blew the fucking bottom off the fucking thing. What the shit? Wait. Hang on a second. Why the... Alright. Note to self. Fucking wait till it calms down a bit. What the hell? Where does this go? Hang on. I gotta figure out how this goes back together. Not sure if it's really carbonated. Bang! I should have fully relieved the pressure. I didn't realize it was gonna explode. What brand is a carbonated sheen? It's Drinkmate. It's the only one that's like this. It's specifically the only one that advertises that you can carbonate things that aren't water, which is why I got it for this. Alright, Calypso Paradise Punch. Let's try it carbonated. Oh yeah, that didn't foam up, but that carbonated alright. Dude, we're nothing but straight bangers. That is better carbonated. That's actually awesome. I can see an Amazon Return in the Future. No, I hope I didn't break it. Holy shit. If it got broken, we had to cut the stream short, I'd be so mad, dog. I think change colors 5 times. It changes depending on what's behind it. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's good. This shit is bad for you. 56 grams of sugar in this bottle. Holy shit. But not gonna lie, carbonating it this much is definitely a boost to it. This one's a thumbs up. Thumbs up on the Calypso. That's why I never get it. Yes, that's pretty brutal. This is gonna turn into a Minecraft stream when he preemptively breaks it. No, don't say that, dude. I'd be so sad if this shit broke. I would actually... Oh, man. It would be so bad if it broke. Before I was done with stuff. 56 on a lemonade? I know, right? That's insane, right? What the hell are they doing, man? What about wind on if? I mean, I'm hoping it doesn't break at all. But I wouldn't be surprised if when I start doing shit that has chunks in it, if it does something bad to it. Just woke up in Australia, now I'm late. Don't worry about it, bro. It's fine. Here, hang on. Give me 1 second. Let's go over... Let's read through our chat submitted ideas. Real Braven EST, thank you for the $9.99. I appreciate ya. Toady Toadstool, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Shadow Tiger, thank you for the $2. Finally catch a stream. Hell yeah. Oh, Finnick Time, thank you for that raid. My bad. Baitmaster, thank you for the $2. Oh, Carbonate the battery acid. It's a lithium-ion battery. It doesn't have acid in it. Night Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. The Fallout Arizona teas are carbonated lightly. Ooh. Ludwig Aiden, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Hobo God XXX 420 Don Swad, thank you for the 100 bits. You should carbonate a beer. I got some great news for you about the status of a normal beer. Hanjin Hamamura, thank you for the 100 bits. The only way to improve Prime is to throw it in the trash. You're actually so right. They're way, way sweet, and it's all artificial sweetening. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. How much money to try Retraditrude? Or other SARMs? I don't know, like, Fit Bro architecture at all, dog. I don't know what any of that shit is. I'm sorry. You can tell by looking at me. Caleb, thank you for the $2. Carbonated Pokemon Squeezins is gonna be fire. Party Noob, thank you for the $5. Just wanted to say, me and my fiance love your videos. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you. Glad you like them. Hope you enjoy. Omnicron EXE, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Jay Fox, thank you for the $2. As a final cleaning, carbonate hydrogen peroxide. No, I don't want it to fucking aerialize that. Pope Benedictus, thank you for the 100 bits. Grog and I have talked it over. We think you should combine all the drinks into one. Please advise. Hobo God, thank you for the 420. Carbonated cigarette, bottom barrel suggestion, but I appreciate. Avocado, thank you for the $2. Hello, Slab. I'm procrastinating. Take my money. I got 30 minutes to do work, so it's chill. Alright, whatever you say, bro. Azo Rules, thank you so much for the fresh Prime sub. Vindictive64, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Bolin J34, thank you for the 9 months. Prime Milk, see you. Okay, that guy again. So many people have been saying, don't do milk, it's gonna spoil it. Alright, you could have not told me and you just see me try it naturally, but now it's spoiled. Now you ruined it. You ruined the bit. Hope you're happy. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Donation to the equipment fund. Hell yeah. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Billion THB, thank you for the 13 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Damien, thank you for the 2 Canadians. I appreciate it. Right now, your buddy, thank you for the 100 bits. The acidity of the carbonation messes with the flavor over time in storage. Oh. Dark Monkey Will, thank you for the fresh Prime. Smoking Gas Mask, thank you for the $9.99. Is it possible to carbonate cyanide? Oh, ha, ha, very funny and edgy. Epic joke from a high IQ individual. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 100 bits. Love the Arizona green tea. It's pretty good. Bunch of numbers, thank you for the 150 bits. How much to carbonate your pee? I'm not drinking it, carbonated or not. Sleepy, thank you for the $2. Please don't carbonate Jigglypuff. I think that... Oh, that is Jigglypuff. Yeah, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro, he's going in the carbonator. Elizabeth Bitsy, thank you for the 100 bits. It's been so long since I was in the stream last. Yeah, hang on. It's been a while since I've seen you. I was the one who suggested burning mineral oil. I remember. I remember you being in here ages ago. Welcome back. Pajama Hannah, thank you for the 3 months. Scrimpin, Y9, thank you for the $2. Carbonate gasoline, to what ends, bro? Brando Commando, thank you for the $9.99. That's a lot, thank you. Carbonated Clamato juice, you're a madman. Yeah. That one, someone years ago paid me $100 to chug an entire bottle of Clamato juice, and I did it. I would not do that now. I'm gonna be real. That was horrible, and it made me very, ill. Thanks for the entertainment, brother. Glad you like it. Mezzolith, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Ignorant Gamers, thank you for the 200 bits. Can we carbonate Pajama Sam? Oh no, why am I here? Thank you for the $5. My boyfriend says you sound like Ray Romano. I do not sound like Ray Romano. He is tripping. Thank you for the $5 though. I Toke Tokes, thank you for the fresh Prime sub, appreciate you. Spam player, thank you for the 200 bits. Jungle Juice request. You don't even have to waste your motherfucker. You don't even have to waste your money suggesting it. Everyone suggests it every stream. If anything, you should be posted in the pre-stream chat, spamming the suggestions so that you can be the first one to suggest what you already know 500 other people are going to tell me to make. But you could be the very first one to say it. You wouldn't win a prize or anything. If anything, I'd probably yell at you. Shamu, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Dan Milk, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Shadow Tiger, thank you for the $2. Carbonate Ketchup, maybe. Chucky, thank you for the 100 bits. Glare Fiend, thank you so much for the fresh Prime sub. Jurassic Shark, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Was it fucking minging? So I kept doing that impression. Sir, that guy, thank you for the $5. I'm curious to see if more acidic liquids don't carbonate as well. Well, we have many opportunities to find out. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. I know this is a random slip, but your content's been the best I've seen in years on Twitch. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you like it. Also, Shamu, stop donating. The jokes are stale. Don't be taking it. He's giving me bits. Don't be taking that away from me. I'm glad you love the streams, though. I appreciate you, brother. Soul Circuit, thank you for the 100 bits. Could olive oil hold carbonation? I don't know. We could try it out. But that would be like one of the last ones, if not the very last one, because it would fuck up the bottle. No Name, thank you for the 100 bits. We need carbonated glizzy water. I don't have hot dogs. Sorry, just didn't even cross my mind. Chucky, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonated chicken stock, that's a plan. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Sorry, this is the last dono ever. That guy said I'm washed. King Kavosha, thank you for the 100 bits. Urban, have you tried carbonated milk? Streamer, I have a genius idea that I don't think you ever heard of before. What if, hypothetically, carbonated milk. Alright. Final one. How's the idle game going? Working on it occasionally in the spare time. Dramatically slowed down recently because I ain't doing it to make a thing. I'm doing it because I want to. Last progress made was like 2 days ago. I was dicking around adding more materials from our flowchart. Fleshing out some of the recipes. Before that, I was adding some extra... I was fleshing out some of the extra sprites that we needed for the machines, because people have made the sprites for a lot of the items, but a lot of the machines, I have to, like, collimate them together. Whatever. I want to collimate enough progress that then the next time we do it on stream, I can be like, here's all the stuff we've done. Look, it's different now. There's been a measurable amount of stuff. Because you can do a lot of work that doesn't look like a lot of work. And then sometimes you can do a little bit of work that looks like a lot. You know how it is. Oi, oi. If I had the option to attach images, I would have sent that. Wait, what? Bro literally sent a dono to be like that picture of the ant with the bag on the stick. Dude, I've got a friend that looks like the ant with the bindle. I've been throwing around the idea of inviting some of my real-life friends on stream for some shenanigans. I don't know if we'll do it, but you can't say he looks like the he just looks like the ant, bro. He does. He's got the physiography of the ant. I don't know how to say it. Have you guys seen that TikTok where it's like pro sports teams, if every team name was the most populated animal in that city, and you think it's gonna be like some kind of kitschy, and then it's just like 20 slides where it's like the LA Ants, the Detroit ants. The New York ants. And it's just that for every single one. Anyway, I had a chuckle at it because it's a bit of a boomer joke and I fell for it. Anyway, let's, speaking of things that are kind of shitty, I've had Prime only once before. It was when we did the YouTuber food review, and, I was not a huge fan, we'll say. This is the Ice Pop version. Let's try it. Oh my lord, it's so sweet. It's so sweet, but not with sugar. It's sweet with artificial sweetener. Oh man, it's so, I hate this shit too. I probably shouldn't have gotten Ice Pop either, because that's like not a flavor I'm particularly a fan of. I can tell you this though, if I was 10 years old, I would love this. Yeah, I'll give Jake Paul this. You know, he may be like a scammer and a narcissist and a psychopath, but he does understand that if your audience is mostly children, you make an overpriced product to sell to children. Carbonating this might actually improve it. This is like, my point is it's made around the taste palette of a 12-year-old. Why is it white? Don't ask what Jake Paul be putting in this one, bro. Is it Jake or Logan? I don't know, man. Carbonate this shit. You shake it up to help it, like, integrate, and then you hit it again. Holy shit. Ah! What the actual fuck? What the fuck? Look at this shit, bro. Fucking scroll of banishment. Holy shit. Finnick WF, thank you so much for 200 gifted subs. Holy, man. Alright, I should sit down for this, but I'm gonna stand up and read it. Because I'm just that thankful. Thank you so much for the 200 gifted subs to Catamancy, Z-Lion, Totally a Username, Steel Synthetic, Real Natch, Goofy Mamic, 5 is a Dead Dog, Automactic, Seawave, No Buckles, Rebel the Panda, Supreme Impor, VVVA, Detective Ghost, Cows Coaster, 72, Zeos VT, Awkward Hermit, Summy LPH, Best Buds L, Living US, Solnyaz, Lost Wolf, Cena Dog, Tatsuo Ryun, Killer Squirrels, Camo 47, Sleepy Dyrick, Zavithia, Paul Giaston for Life, Zachio Work, Length Required, Zasta Cat, Big Yikes Energy, Lemonhead 760, Falcon Sam 25, Eva 17, Saki Sochi, The Red Spider, Rav Kazar, X.5, Burrito Rot, Kachamise, Tokes Tongue, Karma Carson, Yumi Kinsu, Data Gut, Demon Slayer 42069, Lay Reaver Prime, Chev 30, Haku the Haku, Literal Goblin, Airman Joker, D-Rail 93, Mr. J Speed, Chino Secret, Sidewinder 40, Tokia W, Redbull Linho, Blue Gengar, Ichamorial, 4RC, Chudicial Muffins, Herald of Light, Snipers 102, Mapleton, Froggy Fillet, Arzual Marvelous, Diffused Connection, Amadeus, Weather Guy, Zanny Zerk, Voluz, Feral Tammy, Impa Gamer Boy, Wagizashi, Tunny 1995, Amio, Refracted, Zoltan Rex, Zazuban, Mamanificent, Connor Mitsu, Duck of Doom, Chaotic Chickens, Witchy Fox, Phony Console, K Lame, Cathop 1, Gentleman Heavy, Goose King, Isotopian, Springtrap, Jumping Jesus, Autistic Raccoons, 01 Hilux, Book of Dahlia, Episode, Roxy Riot, Peterus 65, Juice King, Phobia, Fatter Hawk, Corn Potato 69, Rebel Lion 01, Ergly, Keeper of Balance, True Blue Venue, Sensei, Really Envy the Demon, Crunky McChunk, Ortayal, The Cowed One, Eli Wesker, Anger the Nossphere, Newbie First, Cryothermic, Chin Bin Chin, Username Taken, Avery, Bestaldaris, Sunny Dees, Cyberdunk 2077, Chicken Coop Enjoyer, Starfire Seraphim, Sorian Null, and 461 Weevil. Thank you so much. Ay. Good grief. Cooked? Oh no. Did this guy... Bennett, be real with me? Did you do this on purpose or was it accidental? Because I got some news for you. You are not the first person to give 200 subs accidentally because the mobile commands are so dog shit. It was Twitch Mobile. That sucks. Well, I'm not gonna fault you if you charge that back, because holy shit, that's a lot. That's for real? Which has to stop this? I literally told them, like... oh my gosh. Some kid got... No, I don't think it was, because the other guy that did it was a regular who had given a bunch of subs before, so I thought he just decided to drop, like, an insane amount of subs. But, then he was like, dude, I put the phone in my pocket while I was at work with the stream running, and it accidentally gave this mega dump of subs. I've seen it happen with Bits. Bits is a lot easier, too. I need a fingerprint to commit? Yeah, it's supposed to do that. You have to have had the app. I can't remember what it is. It's something like, you have to have a specific combination of shit where it's like, you've set it up so that you no longer need to enter your password to make in-app purchases. And then you need to somehow, like, shove it in your pocket or fat finger it in such a way that you automatically commit to a massive... Does Zuo get the money? I not only don't get the money, but I pay more money back than I get. So I lose money. And if Twitch finds out that you did it on purpose, they will perma your entire account. Which does need to have two-factor auth. It does have two-factor auth. You have to enable it, though. With Twitch Mobile, though, it's going to be actually pretty hard to run it back, because on the normal site, if you run it back, they just internally do it. But when it's on mobile, it's like an in-app purchase, so you have to go through Google Play, which is a whole ordeal. Oi, oi. Yeah, the mobile subs are worse. Hang on, can I put this back in here? Maybe with a little more prime carbonation. Which is complicated. It's not that hard, but it is like you can go to your bank and cancel charges. You will, but Google will delete. If it's an Android or iOS, either Google or Apple will perma-ban your account forever. Because when you do it through a bank, they don't get the money back. It's just ripped from them. So I recommend, if you did it on the App Store, go through the App Store. Try it first through Twitch. And then if Twitch doesn't, if it's like, oh, it's mobile, so Twitch can't do it, then go through the App Store. And then if it doesn't do that, you can go through bank. But you will, I'm just giving you a heads up because I had a friend who did it. If you go through your bank, they will perma all your Google accounts. That's why one uses Dank Chat on the phone. That is the way to go. That's what I use. Part for a chart back. Become the shittiest alchemist to ever live and carbonate milk? Oi, oi. Alright, people in chat are giving good advice, so I'll go back. For anyone who was, I think people watching on YouTube can figure out what happened. Anyway, not to say that YouTube has one up on Twitch, but the YouTube mobile app does not make it nearly as easy to do this shit, unfortunately. Oi, oi. I need 2 large ice-cold glasses of malt ASAP. Oi, oi. The YouTube chatter would never. YouTube won't let me send a super chat that says, fuck you, YouTube. That can't be true. Other people have sent super chats that say, fuck you, YouTube. Alright, well... Holy shit, it did it again. What the fuck? Why does it blow the bottom off the damn thing? What the fuck? At least it didn't seem to actually break it. Alright. Prime, it's kind of shitty. Kind of shitty normally. Let's see if it gets any better when we carbonate it. That is better. Is he doing a fat? I thought I did slow. Oh wait, no, I forgot I hit it with a little bit more gas. I forgot. Five more gift subs on accident. Yo, Naked Pancakes, thank you so much for accidentally gifting 5 subs to Axadios, Spaztastic02, OD San, Sinowish Ashen, and a Generation Thina Mine. Thank you so much. A bit of alcohol, like a shot, enhances the flavor by a lot. Yeah, I feel like it actually just tastes better carbonated because it being hyper artificially sweetened makes it taste more like a diet cola. Not a cola, a diet soda of some sort. Also, it is kind of funny that I'm just pouring all these back into their base container. But, like, what else am I gonna do, man? I want to have 100 cups. 100 cups of random bullshit laying around. Oi, oi, oi. Bro's gonna break the drink mate before we get some fucking liquids. If I break it just doing normal shit with it, then it wasn't built to last, man. If I can't buy it for life, this thing, then it fucking getting a bad review in my book. I wanted to change my name to Naked Princess due to that last stream, but the name is taken. Oh yeah, I accidentally called you Naked Princess. My bad, I forgot about that. Gidu Coffee. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Dude, holy shit, what is going on? Dog, what the fuck? Holy shit. The fuck? Dog? Jesse, thank you for the 20, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 gifted memberships. Good grief, man. I'll rip this thing off the table by mistake. Holy shit. That's a lot of paper. Need to idle in the YouTube chat for a free membership. I need to change what it says the membership gets you, because I'm pretty sure when I initially made it, I was planning on not, it wasn't to co-stream to YouTube, it was to do, like, random, like, other streams there. And I'm pretty sure the membership is like, maybe I'll even do a membership stream. And it's like, nah, I'm not doing a fucking membership stream, dog. I don't know, man. Alright, hang on. We're getting... Keep in mind, we're running through all the ones that are normal. We've only got, like, 2 or 3 left, and then it's basically exclusively fucked up evil ones. So now here, clicking the pre-made lies. Let's try this brisk sweet tea. I like sweet tea. This is very distinctly different than the Arizona. That goes above the max fill line. Hang on. Alright. This is a lot higher volume. Alright, pulse this one. Holy shit. You think I can just, It literally turned... It changed color when I flipped the release on. Nice head on that. Brisk is mid. You're right, but I didn't want to brew sweet tea just for this bit. Maybe being a little bit lazy. But, you know, most of the time when we do, trying all these different things, it's like 5 things. But for this, it's like 20 things. So I wanted some, you know, reduced friction there. Dude, it's foaming out of the head. There we go. Alright, that time, we actually did it right instead of blowing the lid off. Carbonated sweet tea. I've always been curious as to whether or not this would be good. So let's go ahead and try it out. Whoa, that holds a carbonation well. That is super carbonated. Some of these hold them better than others. Like the Calypso didn't hold it quite. The Prime held it like a normal amount. This is like more carbonated than a Coke. This is more carbonated than a soda would normally carbonate. The request just doesn't improve it. And the answer is not really. I'm giving a thumb sideways to this one. Also, I don't know if I did it for the Prime, but I give a reluctant thumbs up on that one because it did improve it slightly. This one dramatically changes the flavor. It's not any better than the normal tea. Oh my god. Yeah, nah. That's like... If anything, it kind of cuts away the sweetness, because this is pretty sweet. How much sugar is in this? Oh, Lord. 49 grams of sugar in this whole thing. That is a lot. We're pouring it back in the bottle. Card declined at the club. We're pouring this shit back in the bottle. What? Why is it so fizzy? Is just the way tea is made, like, make it ultra fizzy? Does carbonating change the flavor? Yeah, to a degree it does. Because it adds carbonic acid to the... Like, it makes it slightly more acidic. It does add a flavor. It's not a super strong flavor, but it definitely affects how it tastes. Also, just like the availability of it, I don't know, the fizziness. It makes it taste different, man. I don't know, try something carbonated versus not. Get back to me and tell me that shit don't make it taste different. You'd be lying. I ain't no cheater, but I do be lying. Burp check? I'm not chugging this enough to really burp from it, I don't think. Yeah, drink a flat Coke versus a carbonated one. The problem with doing all the good ones first is I feel like now I gotta blast through not good ones without any breaks. But you know, that's the cost of front loading the better options. Get Coke, make it flat, and recarbonate it. Where's that Dr. Pepper I was drinking earlier? That one's been sitting out for a bit. It's probably just naturally going flat. Could see if I could, like, overly carbonate it. You know what is really fucking me up? This machine, this was $120, and it came with 2 CO2 canisters. The machine that I've used here before, which is the nice stainless one, that thing was like $200 back when I bought it years ago. And it did not come with any CO2. That was another like 20 bucks a can. This has carbonated everything that I put in it. Significantly stronger than that other one has ever been able to carbonate water. Like, and I kind of wonder if this is maybe just better at doing its job. In that case, what a fucking scam, dog. Do you refill them? They're not intended to be filled. Yo, Frank Ned Dobitty, thank you for the $19.99. Hey, it's Frank Ned, your buddy on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for the $20, brother. I can't even tell if it's actually him or not. It could literally be someone who's just like, hey dude, it's totally me, the guy from the other chat. How do they refill them then? The ones that come in here, I don't know if you can refill them. It's not like, okay. Let me see if I can phrase this correctly. You can't take it to a place and get it refilled, but I think if you recycle one, they just take it back and refill it and then sell it for full price again. I think that's how it works. Anyway, I gotta take a gig of piss right now. Back already? I piss fast, I wash hands fast. What more can I fucking say? Alright, bros. I think it's time to try one that's maybe getting in. We're starting to ease into the cursed territory. I think it's time to try out the Clamato. This is, I have a rough history with this shit. I do not like Clamato. It's used to make, I think I originally bought it to make a drink called a Caesar, which is like a, it's kind of like a Bloody Mary. Anyway, it didn't work it didn't taste too great. It's kind of like V8, but it's got clam juice in it. It's tomato juice with clam. Hence Clamato. Anyway. I don't know what crackhead concocted this shit. But I do feel like I should taste it before. Ugh. Ah, it's so salty too. Forgot about that. It's what? It's clam juice mixed with tomato juice. And they sell it. And apparently they quite like it in Canada. Where'd the lid go? Oh. Never heard of Clamato? Are you the guy that does stuff? Yes, I am. Welcome to the stream. They typically call me the streamer, but yeah, the guy that does stuff also works. Let's get this shit carbonated. Oh, Lord have mercy. That is something. Smells clammy, baby. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it so foamy? Look at the head on that shit. Bro's gonna clam gas himself? Ah, I'm getting clam gassed. That's what happened to me at your mother's place last night. Bro, you gotta stop making those jokes. They're gonna get mad. He's gonna get clam mouth. Something your mother. Hey, run it back. Let's try carbonated Clamato. Oh my lord. Man, that is... You put this in your mouth, it immediately, like, foams into... It fills your mouth with clam foam. And speaking of clam... No, it's not. Bro, stop it. You can't keep making these jokes. Hang on, I'm sorry. Digitizer, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Call yo mama a Canaanite the way she's worshiping my balls. Cheers, brother. That's a good bit. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna give it a neutral. But I think the fact that it makes it taste so much stronger for some reason when carbonated, and the fact that it, like, you take a sip and it just foams instantly in your mouth and fills it with clam. I'm giving this one a thumbs down. Carbonated Clamato, not the sauce. I'm pouring this right back into the jug. Some of these are gonna get re-drank. I don't think the Clamato is gonna be one of those. I think this shit might be going straight into the trash. It's a very Mexican taste. Clamato? So why do they like it in Canada? Why is the big cocktail in Canada one that uses Clamato? Speaking of filling your mouth with clam, just got back from your mother's. That sucks! That's not even a good joke. Bro, do better. We can't keep getting away with this! I think his mic needs to get cut out for a few seconds when he drops a bad your mom joke. New mod feature I'm adding in. Mods being able to cut my mic for 3 seconds. Did I tell you guys? You see the marquee at the bottom? There's a, that used to just be a video, but my wonderful mod Tomato made a website that makes like a web source for it. And now the mods can go in and actively change what it says on the marquee. And I'm gonna be real, I'm never gonna notice what it is. So it would be a joke only for chat if it changed to something. And then default it runs the gamer subs. The main use for it is when I do other sponsors, it can do the other sponsor at the bottom, but they can also just write whatever the fuck they want. What happened to the cookie clicker stream? Who is this guy? I've moved on to greater things. I'll move on to greener pastures. Damn, this kind of goes crazy. This shit got me about to go to the mall and do something crazy. Alright. Yo, I think it's been a while. I think it's time. I think it's... not that. Not time for that yet. I think it's time we get into the soups. Because we got a lot of soups. The original pitch for this idea was a guy who, I believe was from YouTube chat, not even Twitch chat, who said, idea for you. They sent a super chat and said, stream idea, carbonate soup. And I was like, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. So that's why there's so many soups, because that was kind of the base idea. And then after getting the soups, I realized, oh shit, I could carbonate a bunch of other bullshit too. So now we have a whole eclectic collection. Anyway, Mimi, don't worry, we're gonna be getting to the Pokemon ones after this. But let's start with tomato. It's nice and easy. You know, it flows well. I think I didn't realize how congealed it is. I might need to add water to this. Let me get a spatula real fast. I think we're gonna need some water in here, man. I just don't think it's gonna take a carbonation like this, you know? Oh yeah, baby. At least try pure soup. Okay, I just don't think it's gonna... you know what? I'll give you a shot. I'll give it a shot. We'll see if it carbonates just pure, unwatered soup. But I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna be too thick. And it's not gonna wanna actually... like, take on the carbonation. But you know... Holy shit, Frank Ned, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Why did the gong not sound? Did it run out of juice? Thank you so much. No, it just didn't sound. Hang on. Reset my fucking gong. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Bubbly Bear, Ninja Kitty Meow, Psych 0333, One Shot 1, and Squeeze 07. Thank you, thank you. I'll catch up on the receipts after we try a little bit more. But I don't wanna tease chat too much, you know? Yeah, if it doesn't work, we'll unthick it and try it again. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. I don't know, man. I don't think, I don't think it really took on... Here, I'll give it a taste. Ooh, got that CO2 fog coming out. Bro's gonna get soup mouth. That dead ass did not carbonate it at all. Interesting. Let's add a little bit of, let's add just a bit of water. Wash out the cup with it. Now that sloshes, that should carbonate. We'll just water down the soups to be like that liquidy for the future ones. Carbonated soup. I never used one of these things. Does the straw thing need to be submerged? No, actually, it doesn't. Which is kind of surprising. You can carbonate it even if it's just a bit in the bottom. It will get in there. I don't know what the technology behind this is. Alright, that one you can see the bubbles of carbonation. Let's see what carbonated tomato soup tastes like. You know what? That actually isn't that bad at all. That's weird. It's weird as hell. It's really fizzy, too. That's so odd. Hang on. Should I put this in a bowl and then eat it like soup? That's the real question. So I feel like there's an experience missing here. I mean, I don't know if you can see that, but it is weird. It's bubbling like a cauldron. Like... I don't know, can you see that? Does that focus in right? Microwave it? That's not right. I don't know about that one, boss. Hang on. Yeah, let me get a microwave real fast. Because you're right, you should eat it hot. Did I... Okay, I think that the red microwave still works. I don't think I fucked this one up. I think it was only the other one that I fucked up. Ow! Fuck. I've done shit with this one, but I don't think I've, like, destroyed it to the point where it doesn't microwave anymore. I think it's still very much a functioning microwave. As you can see, though, it's a little fucked up. And it's got a little nozzle on the top, and it's got this control panel that clearly didn't come on it. I think it does still work. Let it ride. Yeah, this is the freezer microwave, and also like, I don't know. It's the USB powered microwave as well, or the one that I ran on USB. Let me get a spoon. Hey, wash this real fast while it heats up. Yeah, it's still fucking bubbling like a cauldron, actually. It's still fizzy. The heat did not damage it. Alright, let's try this. Ooh. Interesting. Very, very strange just to have something warm that's carbonated. Aye, aye. What you can really taste the carbonic acid in there more than I thought you'd be able to. It's really fizzy. Like, I thought for sure this was gonna be basically flat after heating it, but no. Oh. That's not good. That's this is worse having been carbonated, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is worse after being carbonated. What about the evil soup map? Oi, oi, but with a grilled cheese? Yeah, I need to figure out a way to carbonate the fucking cheese, and then we're gonna be balling, dude. Holy shit. Let's do, next we'll do the Pokemon. Now let me sit down for a second. Been standing up for the last hour. Just for a bit. Here. We'll read through our backlog of ideas and banters. Let's see how, let's see what we got. Stephen McGregor, thank you for the 2 Australians. Jello mixed and set in the fridge. No time for that shit, sorry. JL4U, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you ever had a red eye beer? Another popular thing in Canada. No. It's a shot of Clamato juice in a beer. That's fucking horrid. Girthquake61, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonated soy sauce. We haven't got... Okay, look. On the cursed scale, we've gotten drinks. Okay, now we're getting into, like, other liquid materials that you can drink and they aren't bad to have on their own. But it'd be weird to carbonate them. And then we get into the, like, truly cursed shit. Bro's out here making fizzy lifting drinks and hitting rock bottom instead. Silence, Shamu. Moo Moo Moth, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Birdshell at the Wharf, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Carbonated Whiskey Wood. Maybe. Loki Scarlet, thank you for the 100 bits. Kinetic Theorem. Are you... I don't know what this is, I'm sorry. Hajin Hanamura, thank you for the 100 bits. I feel like subjecting your friends to our buffoonery would be equivalent to locking them in the room with an SCP lore fan. I think it'd be funny to do, to introduce them. R Mills 96, thank you for the 11 months of Prime, thank you. So I'm gonna be looking after this stream. King of Osha, thank you for the fresh gift sub, thank you. Stephen McGregor, thank you for the 2 Australians. Carbonated coconut milk. I could do that. Yeah, I wonder what that would be like, because it wouldn't be like normal milk, which would curdle. It would just be, because it's coconut milk. I don't know, man. Maybe. Did he make beer or mead? I mean, I'm not gonna carbonate beer. It's already carbonated. Oh, you know, we haven't gotten to the carbonating alcohol yet. We'll get that after the first couple soups. Have you seen Big Clive's Will It Carbonate? I've watched a lot of Big Clive, but I don't think I've seen that. Thank you for the 200 bits, Frank. Can't Not Know Do Things Good. Thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Silly Proot 67. Thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime sub. Thank you. Low-key Aiden, thank you for the 100 bits. Blinda Hamber, no blending. You weren't here at the beginning where I said the rules are no blending, no cooking, nothing. It has to be in a thing ready to carbonate. Hey, it's me, your friend Uo's Lab from the YouTube side. Thank you, Weed vs. Zombies, for the $2. Frank Ned, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. Gun Roast Shorts, thank you for the $5. We doing hot dog water? I didn't buy hot dogs. I'm sorry, I don't even have them in the house. You're like the 5th person to ask. I realize it was a miss. My bad. I didn't even think about it. Ultree, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Damn, bro giving me his Prime sub. Shocked face emoji. Digitizer, thank you kid for the 5,000 bits. Good grief. Vitrolist, thank you for the $2. Clam Gas. Okay, I could see where in the stream this was. Frank Ned, thank you for the 100 bits. Frank Ned, thank you for the 100 bits again. The fresh seafood in Canada is amazing. Yeah, because it's near the coast. I get you. Caleb, thank you for the $5. Given what you put in your mouth on a semi-regular basis, what kind of toothpaste are you using? AIM, baby. It's $1 a tube. Frank Ned, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Gun Rose Shorts, thank you for the $5. Carbonate Top Tank Toilet Water. Cy Moxlel, thank you for the 100 bits. 5 Yin Yato, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. Loki Aiden, thank you for the 100 bits. Bits cause yes, and then I don't know. Sarzanox, thank you for the 100 bits. Dot ZYX, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Demon Angel, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. It's All Just a Ride, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. I got so excited over the huge Dono, I got timed out. Oh wait, by auto mod? That's how it'll be sometime. I'm sorry, Shamu, please forgive me. Oh, you're the one that said fuck Shamu. Lyra123, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Flo Cal Official, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Infamously Joker, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you. King Kavosha, thank you for the 100 bits. Hefty, thank you for the 100 bits. One Soup, thank you for the gift sub to Accidental Gifted. Zek the Cobalt, thank you for the 2 pounds. Is green and yellow ski mask corn design? I need to know. Yes, it's corn. It is a corn cob. Naked Pancakes, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $10. Liquid Death put out a fruity pebble seltzer, and in my opinion, it's their most cursed flavor. That's, like, foul, dog. Dr. Rock 321, thank you for the 100 bits. Ignorant Gamers, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Running Low, yeah, I know. Amber Rosen, thank you for the 100 bits. Mix coffee and Coke, carbonate that, and see if it tastes like the coffee Coke they did a few years back. I actually loved that. I'm gonna be real. Nice, Jason. Thank you for the 100 bits. Shadow Tiger, thank you for the $2. You can carbonate milk with nitro. Okay. What big YouTuber did it? What big YouTuber did everyone see the video of? Because anytime there's niche knowledge known by people in the comments who are like, did you know? It's always means it's some YouTuber did it. What YouTuber did it with Nitro and then found out that it doesn't spoil? Tactical Spaghetti, thank you so much for the fresh prime. C4 Base, thank you for the fresh prime. Jeez Lewis, thank you for the 420. As a chef that's tried weird shit, the thought of Carbo Ranch makes my toes curl. Yeah, well, I'm a little bit stronger than that. Bubbler to Kin Baby, thank you for the fresh T1. Thank you. Orbital DST, thank you for the T1 for 5 months. Thank you. And Dalek35, thank you for the 100 bits. Average chatter would be like, oh, carbonated cigarette water washed on your balls. Ah. Finally, the Blue Moon, thank you for the $2. Carbonate mouthwash. Fuck, that would have been good. I didn't even think about it. I don't have mouthwash. If I did, I would carbonate it, though. That's actually gas. There's no way we've gone through an entire roll of paper in one stream. What the actual shit, dog? Hang on. Holy shit. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Not gonna lie, the Fruity Pebbles Liquid Death collab was gas. Hefty, thank you for the 100 bits. My girlfriend carbonated Pediasure once, it didn't work. I'm sorry, user 1B422, the boy, thank you for the $100? Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the $100. Carbonate mouthwash. Dog! I'm sorry, I don't have mouthwash. Ignorant Gamers, thank you for the 200 bits. Thanks for the new paper roll slabby baby. You guys are inventing new terminologies to get blocked in the chat on a regular basis. I'm sorry, bro. They were the $100 though? Holy shit. Happy to finally get into a stream using YouTube as a podcast system. Like, to do a podcast or to listen to them? Anyway. $100 doesn't even get a 7-Eleven trip. If I... Listen, I love you guys dearly, and I really, truly try to do anything I can to accommodate. But if you got a 30-plus minute long full stream diversion for everyone for $100, I would be swamped with, well, why won't you do this for me? You did it for this guy. Every single stream. Like, I really am sorry, but that's too much power. Full stream, like, hour-long diversion is just way too much. Because by the time we get the mobile setup out and then test stream to get in the car, then go, like, it's just too much. Shadow Tiger, thank you for the $2. Chef Phoenix did the Nitro Milk thing. Okay, good to know. And Inrack 2482, thank you for the $5. Love your content, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you like it. Alright, hang on. Wait, did I wash these yet? No, I didn't, but I need to. Let's wash my shit. Wash my shit. We're going through so many fucking rags this stream. This week has been, it's been real bad for my paper towel use. DoorDash, enough fucking DoorDashing. I hate DoorDash on a fundamental level. Audio's toasty. I'm away from the mic and washing dishes. Likes DoorDash when he's drunk. I can count the number of times I've DoorDashed anything on one hand. And one of those was when I had to get the Mr. Beast burger for the YouTube product test stream. I hate DoorDash. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Farm mic. Oh my God! I forgot when I sat down to read receipts. I turned it off. Thank you for telling me. Or we'd be cooked on audio for the next however long until I came back here and noticed from the monitor. We don't have DoorDash in the UK. Yeah, but you have like Postmates or whatever, right? So get off your high horse about it. You have some other shit that's DoorDash. He turned off text-to-speech. I got some innovative news for you. The text-to-speech is always off on the webcam view. It is only during the daily games at the beginning of stream. It always has been. There has never been a time where I allow you to spam unfunny jokes for $2 during the main part of the stream. Because it would be fucking chaos and make the stream worse for everyone. They got like scrum jump or some shit. Alright. Let's do, get this out of here. Alright. Carbonated tomato soup. I'm giving a fucking downvoterino to that, fellow Redditors, because it was not very good. It was worse than normal tomato soup. I don't know what about it. I don't know how to quantify it. It just wasn't very good. I think next we should try this wonderful. Okay, you choose which one we using. We using Jigglypuff soup or Pikachu soup? Only one will get carbonated. You choose. I am looking at chat for this. Jigglypuff, Pika, Jiggly. Dude, Jigglypuff is by far the one that people want the most from what I can see. Also, hang on a second, I did have receipts to check. Hang on a second. Dude, I keep fucking burping. Oh, it's probably from the carbonated shit. Yeah, wait, hang on a second. Hang on. Also, Loki Aiden, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonate Swamp Water, horrible. Blue the Flu, thank you for the $10. Thank you. User the Boy, thank you for the $20. It's all good, love your streams and videos. Hell yeah, man. Well, sorry I don't have the mouthwash, though. I apologize for that. It is a gas idea. I just didn't think of it. Also, ARC19, thank you for the $100? Beep boop? Bro paid $100 and just said beep boop? Thank you so much, brother. Holy shit. Alright. Jigglypuff it is. Pikachu, you get to live another day. We're drinking the puff. Oh my gosh, it's got noodles in it, bro. Bro, it's got noodles that look like Pokeballs in it. Hang on, wait. I think I can carbonate just this. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. We can... So... I said it was just gonna be one. I lied! Pikachu's also getting carbonated! Oh no, Pika! Get his ass. Motherfucker. Well, there's one noodle in there. Most of the noodles don't fit very easily, so those will just go in the bowl. Ooh, there's some chicken in there. Guys, can you fact check me on this? But was it the CEO of Campbell's who got in hot water because he said that their product was cheap trash for poor people? I'm pretty sure that was the Campbell's CEO. But you know, maybe I'm misremembering. It's so yellow. It's so, like, greasy. That was him? Okay. Good grief, man. Alright, let's carbonate this and see what we get. Guys, it's yellow, like Pikachu. Is it literally just the same soup in both cans? Yeah, the noodles look like Pokeballs, but there's not like Pikachu in one and Jigglypuff in the other. They're both chicken noodle. Ooh, that's fizzy. Freaky ass fizzy chicken noodle soup. This is not nearly as bubbly as the tomato. I get the feeling that maybe the oil breaks up the ability to, like, take on bubbles. I think that might fuck with it a bit. He's gonna get ball mouth. Bro, you're getting ball mouth. Oh, Loki Aiden, thank you for the 100 bits. Build a particle accelerator. That's a very involved process. How about I get my fusion reactor working first? Yeah, Metal Deer Solid, thank you for the 100 bits. You're gonna get Pokemouth. Lesh90, thank you for the $10. Carbonated Malort. You know, I do have Malort. I don't know, man. Maybe you'll do it. Dialect35, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you seen the dude called Eating Mike Tyson's Ass is going around the Japanese HoloLive YouTubers and donating to them to trick them into saying it on stream? POV, you just time traveled 5 years into the future and you haven't caught up on, like, metas? That shit is literally from 2020, bro. That guy's bit was literally 6 years ago. Aye. I love the guy highlighting is very important. Anytime someone does a highlight message to tell me how the project's gonna mess up, they're literally the fucking, like, bleeding out the nose Wojak pointing at the very serious sign. Streamer, you fucking need to see what I'm writing right now! No, you don't understand. If you heat it up, it's gonna be less carbonated. Yeah, dog, but like, if I eat the soup cold, it's not gonna taste good, and then it's fucked. Yo, Sesquine, thank you for the 100 Nokias. I will fart into a megaphone and record it on an XLR mic if you carbonate milk. I don't fucking care about your HD fart, brother. What kind of fucking bounty board is that? Rip Duck Saget, thank you for the 100 bits. Campbell's got Pikachus and Jigglypuffs running around in underground farms. I just can't prove it. Ain't that the way? Alright. Dude, it is bubbling like a fucking cauldron. This has made it express more of its carbonate. Oh, hang on, where do I put the spoon? Alright. Ooh, fizzy. Oh god, that's horrible. That's actually fucking horrid. Oh! Good god, man. That is the worst thing by far. What the fuck did it do to it? It tastes horrible. That like, oh, that tastes so bitter. Holy shit, dude. Fuck yes, I knew it would be. Amy, you've been sitting here waiting for this one. Why is it so bad? Do I dare try? Okay. I'm gonna try with some noodles. Very little broth. Oh. Yeah, that's not as bad, because you can't taste the broth as much. But man, if you get just the broth, hang on, taste that again. That's so fucking bad. That's the biggest fucking thumbs down. And this is the most unquestionable thumbs down of all time. It's not even bad on its own. It's literally only bad carbonated. That's crazy how bad that is. What the fuck? What did that do to it? Is it like the fat? Does the fat hold on to the carbonic acid or some shit? It has to be something like that, right? That is fucking foul. Hang on, pick up these noodles. Put these in, here. Why these barely fit in the cans they came in? Look at it, look at the broth thing fizzing like crazy. Good grief, man. That's so fucking bad. Oh! Ay, 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 ay. The Pika chunks. I can't believe, I'm gonna be real. I was thinking today's stream wouldn't have that many surprises. Because, like, the tomato soup was like, ooh, that's a little weird. But it's not, like, bad. But then this is, like, bad, like, awful bad. Watching a man eat carbonated soup with 3D printed meat at 9 p.m. 3D printed meat costs hundreds of dollars to make. They would never waste that shit on Campbell's. It is actually cheaper to just kill a chicken. Now, maybe it's like that shit off like the neck bone or something. But you know. Are you carbonating corn? Yes. Yes! We'll get to that shortly. Where did I put the top? Where did I put the top part of this? Chicken is kinda a 3D printer that mostly makes other chickens. I love the people that unironically think they're trying to sneak people 3D printed meat. It's such like it's a theory you can only have if you don't know anything about how any of those industries work. There's so many other ways they're fucking you over that are not anything related to this stupid ass, like, like, completely non-practical, expensive conspiracy. Like, oh, they're like feeding you like chicken organs ground up and, or like, oh, they're feeding you like the composite that's been like meat glued together. That's maybe real. That's like something they would do because it would save money. What kind of meat do people think bologna is? Oh, don't get them started on the deli hams, man. They can't handle how trash those are. Alright. Let's try a next one. I'm thinking we try some booze. Let's try... Dude, I've had this sitting here for so long. Oh, two things that'll get me, that'll make YouTube mad at me. Let's try carbonating the rum that's in this gun. Oh, hang on first. Let me try. Let me sample. I believe this is Pusser's rum, if I remember correctly. This is a very funny bottle to drink straight out of. Oh yeah, that's Pusser's, baby. Recognize that shit anywhere. This was a rejected. It wasn't a rejected stream, but we did this as part of the subathon. We did buying stupid drinking apparatuses on Temu, which is kind of stealing a cold one's bit, so you know, maybe a little bit of idea thievery there. But also, I ended up just getting absolutely slammed in the first 2 hours, and then the rest of it is just chaos. So it never got, it never got edited into a YouTube video. That's a lot. I'm not gonna drink the whole thing, but you need a little bit in there to catch the carbonation, you know? So let's see if we can carbonate rum. Honestly, this is one I'm gonna shake up to try to get extra in. No mixer? Do I look like a pussy? Yo! Glass is fucking rum vapor on you and you'll smell like an alcoholic. I just realized you could take the bottom part of this thing off. Yo, we got the potion brewing. Let's try this. Whoa! Oh my lord! That is... that is so strong! That tastes so much stronger carbonated. I deadass thought it would not hold carbonation. I thought that this wouldn't hold the carbonation in at all. I could not have been more wrong. It's super carbonated, and it's like, it tastes like 3 times stronger because of how, like, the carbonation makes you taste. Because, like, I don't know, like, I was saying it earlier, but, like, one of the big ways it changes taste is it like opens up the flavor more and makes you able to taste it, and then it gives that little zing of like the fizz. This is like prank your friends by giving them a shot of rum, but it's carbonated. That shit is it's so strong. It tastes so strong. Do I have a shot glass? I'll shoot one back if I've got one. I don't think I do. I'm always losing my shit. I got things everywhere, but no. You know what? Anything with water in it will carbonate and make it more acidic. I keep fucking burping. Pour this shot in a bowl. Holy shit, it fizzed like crazy. I don't know if you guys can even see that from the angle. Maybe I need to angle the camera in more. I don't know, this wide shot's good for this, but it's hard to see what's in the bowl. I mean, you can see in the container how fizzy it is, I guess. See? Alright, bottoms up. Shot bowl. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, man, that is some. I didn't even finish it. I just realized there's a little left in the bottom. Oh! Holy shit, that is so strong. Jeez. Dude, I'm gonna have the fucking burp, the devil's burp here in a few minutes from this. Pour this shit back in the gun. It is lethal now. Good grief, man. I actually can't believe that you can carbonate hard liquor like that. I'm surprised how strong it takes, how well it takes the flavor, you know? Ugh. Jeez, man. Leave the lid off to decarbonate it? Nah, it'll have a nice fizz next time I open this up. This is a cheap rum that I mix with Coke. I'm not gonna notice the slight acidity. Oh, man, that's something alright. That'll get you waking up. Jeez. Bro's gonna get burp mouth. Alright, the mouth jokes are starting to get a little fucking old. Y'all need to get new fucking material. Jeez, man. Oh! Almost knocked my entire drawer shelf thing down. Fantastic. Ah! It's the hell burp. Ah! It keeps happening. Pilk for the people. You idiot. Pilk is already carbonated. It's literally Pepsi. Bro, really be like carbonate Pepsi. Dude, I know it's because I keep drinking during this stream, but I gotta take a mega piss. Alright. Alright. Pissing the night away. Holy shit, that rum is kicking in faster than usual. Carbonation, you know, it really opens up the body to absorb it. Holy shit. Did you enjoy your piss? It was delightful. It was a wonderful piss. What do we want to try next? What do we want to try next? Is Machini's using the drink mate? Yes! Because it's the only one that's built to do stuff that isn't water. Chicken noodle? Well, no, we basically did chicken noodle. It was fucking awful. Let's see. We already did tomato. That's just extra. You know what? I think we need to try something a little experimental. Let's carbonate corn and see what happens. Alright, see, people are wondering, like, what's gonna carbonate? But, like, look at all the water that's in this. Corn water, baby. That's what's gonna carbonate. Alright, hang on. Can I get the corn up in there? Alright, let's see if this, I guess we'll microwave this after it's all said and done as well. Yeah, let's see if we can get carbonated corn. That should be enough to carbonate, that bit in the bottom. If it carbonates. Will it carbonate? This is another one where it looks like it's not doing a lot, but I think it actually is. Alright. No, you're gonna get corn head. Corn smoke. Don't breathe this. Alright. Chunky. Let's microwave this and see how it tastes. Because I feel like it's got to be warm. Well, that's in the microwave. Let's read some receipts off. Slagathor, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Stephen McGregor, thank you for the $2 Australian. Cheers, everyone. Hell yeah. Hanjin Hanamura, thank you for the 100 bits. Terrified what kind of gargle blaster that Malort would be after the turbo rum. Not sure if I'm going to do it. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Can you fart into the bottle? I'm going to stop you right there. Orbital, thank you for the 200 bits. There'll be King Mouth Ripper after this stream. Logan Scarlet, thank you for the 100 bits. The alcohol makes the liquid a better solvent. CO2 is an order of magnitude more soluble in alcohol than water. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. James Matthews Jr., thank you for the $20. Oi, oi. Oh, glad the cat you found is going along well, brother. After some meds, it's ignoring me like a normal cat. That sounds like a good son. Orbital, thank you for the 200 bits. Cold Acid, thank you for the 15 months of T1. Hanami, thank you for the 300 bits. 3:30 a.m. in Poland, I'm going to sleep. Good night, Mr. Poland. Loki Aiden, thank you for the 100 bits. Ain't nothing better than watching a man eat carbonated soup with 3D printed meat at 9 p.m. Oh, wait, I already read that. Antioch, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Carbonate the water from a can of tuna. Didn't buy tuna. Sorry, bro. Hadelock, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. You have any Frank's Red Hot? Inedible normally, inedible carbonated. Kuso Ogaki, thank you for the 100 bits. You need to use nitrous oxide to carbonate oils. Interesting. I could do that for a stream. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Only started watching Hollow and he's still doing it then. Also, have you heard of this new thing? I gotta get this new thing out of China called COVID. Hanjin, thank you for the 100 bits. It's like there should be a DoorDash command that repeats the feet command effect. I'm just like overlooking those comments entirely. I'm not DoorDashing shit. I don't want to get into I don't want to set the precedent. Yeah, it's like if you have a kid and they ask, oh, can I go to bed late tonight? My favorite show is having a special, something innocent. And you go, well, since your favorite show's having a special, yeah, sure. You know what? I'll let you have a treat. Then every other day, they're gonna be like, actually, this show that I'm watching is having, can I stay up for that too? Actually, you did it before, you're gonna do it again, right? That's why I don't want to validate the DoorDash people. Because if I say, okay, I don't have I think it's a really bad precedent to set the idea that I didn't buy it for the stream, but you can get me to buy it and order it during the stream, even if it's something that is not like a linchpin of the stream. I think it's a bad precedent to set. It's gonna be really annoying people come out of the woodwork every time after it. If I show that I'm gonna do it, The can we get McDonald's effect? Yeah, I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Because all the time people will be like, well, you should do this. It's this thing is better. And then I'll be like, didn't buy it for the stream, too bad. It's a lot easier to just have, if I bought it, if you suggested it beforehand, you get the privilege of my discretion. If after the fact, too late, you gotta go with what I got. Unless it's really fucking gas. And I'm like, okay, no, I'll go for it. Captain Starfall, thank you for the 200 bits. 200, Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Fuck, marry, kill, Uber, DoorDash, Chat's mom. Fuck Chat's mom, marry, Uber, kill, DoorDash. Something in Japanese, thank you for the 500 bits. Got a menthol body wash, found out it makes me feel like I stuck my entire ball sack into the freezer. Ah, excellent. Orbital DST, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Misha Mouse, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jeez. Carbonated Pepto-Bismol, that'll actually get me banned. Because chugging medicine and doing shit with medicines, not intentional, they're real touchy about that. Can't do NyQuil chicken on stream either for the same reason. Boba Gua! I don't know how to pronounce the rest of this, but I know exactly what you're referencing. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. And NyQuil, thank you for the 100 bits. Carbonate some 151. Oh, dog, don't make me carbonate Everclear. I'm already, my head's spinning from that rum. It's actually crazy how much more that affected me from being carbonated. Ah, it's still fizzing and bubbling. Excellent. Excellent. Was afraid it might be good or some shit. Oh, dude, I just burped and it tastes like that rum. Oh. Alright, let's try carbonated corn. Dude, that kind of works. Hang on, give me a little bit more of that carb corn. Dude, not bad at all, actually. What the hell? Let's try just the kernels. For like comparison. Yeah, so I don't know if I'll go full thumbs up, but I'll give like slightly above neutral. That ain't bad at all. That is legitimately not bad at all. Alright. It's definitely not worse. I dare say it even adds a little zing. But I think I'm gonna go with the more neutral take, because it didn't dramatically improve it or anything. It's just like, ah, that's interesting, you know? You know? Not bad at all, dude. Hope you are donating this food later. I cannot think of something more derogatory to happen to you as a homeless person than being given food used by some jackass to do an experiment for YouTube.com. If you want me to repent my food waste, I'll just donate $100 to the food shelter. Or to the food bank, rather. Do what you want. I donate to the food bank occasionally. Occasionally they'll ask me and I'll be like, yeah, sure, bro. I can throw them a bit. I'm not gonna give them my carbonated corn, though. I think they're gonna fucking beat my ass. YouTube trolling hot water after donating carbonated Clamato. Oh no, bro. If he throws the corn outside, the deer will never fuck off again. Dude, I'm afraid what's gonna happen if I pour that feed corn that I got to make cornmeal outside. They will actually never leave my fucking house. I already have so many of these damn deer just chilling around. Chickens eat corn? That's true, they do be eating corn. He just reminded me, when I worked at a, when I worked at a restaurant, it was like a little, like, boutique cafe. So they were like, you know, they weren't like fancy expensive, but they were a little on the higher price side. And they had a kind of hippie-esque clientele, lots of like local stuff that was sourced and whatever. There was someone that came in one time that they were laughing at for the next week because they were fucking adamant about getting grass-fed chicken. And they're like, I don't know if our chicken is grass-fed or not. And then they go to the back and me and the other dudes are like, chickens don't eat grass. And I was like, they're like, well, I can't tell them that. And I'm like, why not? Like, they literally doesn't exist. Just be like, oh yeah, it's like organic and free range because it's from a local place. And so they went back and they're like, no, they're really adamant. They want grass-fed chicken. And then we were sitting there Googling on our phones if that even exists. Because chickens eat seeds and bugs. They don't eat fucking grass. Anyway. I forgot about that until now. Corn is kind of grass? That's true. Corn is grass adjacent, I would say. You must force feed them grass. Speaking of things I'm about to force feed, let's pull my pickle out for this next one. We got these Mount Olive kosher baby dills. What makes the pickle kosher? Anyone who practices kosher eating in chat right now? What makes the... Is it like kosher salt where it's not actually kosher? If you're Jewish, can you not eat a normal pickle? Does it have to specifically be a kosher dill? It's just got garlic? The salt? Oh, it's literally just the salt. Okay. Alright, I understand. They circumcise the pickles? Yeah, bro, they cut the tip off all the pickles, actually. It's a dramatic difference. Well, he's had the ability for monster. Is there anything wrong with what I'm asking? I'm curious. Why am I not allowed to ask any questions? The son was baptized by a rabbi. That's not true. You're making shit up. It's probably just that it's kosher salt. Also, kosher salt isn't called kosher salt because it's kosher. It's used for the act of koshering. It's different. I fucking love pickles. I'm asking genuinely what made it. If it's just that it has a salt, then okay, I understand. Wait, kosher salt is kosher because all salt is kosher. See, look, I knew someone would give me a real answer. Kosher pickles don't use vinegar and they have garlic. Wait, what? What do you mean they don't use vinegar? Oh, wait, it's a salt brine. Oh, wait. You mean to say it's a salt-only brine? Oh, not vinegar. Dude, I never knew. See, I told you I'd learn something. Anyway, we're gonna fucking bastardize this shit. Why do people be... I'm spilling this shit all over the place. Why do people be drinking pickle juice so much nowadays? I feel like that's become a way bigger thing in recent years, is pickle juice shit. Pickle juice is delicious. We like salt. Yo, Silence Lotus. Hope you're enjoying your vacation, brother. Sorry, I'm just sitting here eating a pickle. Kosher just means it's blessed by a rabbi, and yes, it's a brine. The main reason I was asking is I was asking if it was called that because in the same way where it's kosher salt, like it's used for something, and it's not literally kosher. But now I know, it's a salt brine. Alright, let's carbonate the pickle juice. Yeah, baby. That color change is great. Yeah, look at this shit. I feel like this is gonna be good. I feel like this has good potential to be good. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just sip it straight from the jug. Bottoms up, brothers. Dude! Listen, I'm not the type to be chugging brine normally, but like, that is a thumbs up. That actually, this is in some, like, fucking hipster bars repertoire, for sure. Cause that actually fucking goes. That actually works. Mix that with some booze and maybe some other shit. Mix that with some other shit. Dude, making a pickleback with this would be so good. That would actually, that's straight gas if you made a pickleback with this carbonated pickle juice. That's crazy. Look at this, dude. Oh yeah, sorry, bro. Do you like your pickles carbonated? Alright, hang on. Hang on. Let me get a glass. Alright. What is a pickleback? Hang on. Is it just pickle juice and liquor? Shot of whiskey immediately followed by a shot of pickle brine as a chaser. Wait. I thought they mixed them. Alright, hang on. Oh, we're making bad decisions today, brothers. Pour us out a little bit of carbonated whiskey. It sounds like a slur. It's not a fucking slur. You can order it in a bar. That's it. In American bars, you can also order an Irish car bomb, which is kind of offensive. From what I've heard. Is that? That's less than a shot. Alright, cheers, brother. Holy moly! Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. Dude, okay, I understand why you would chase with pickle juice, because if you are like, man, I don't want that after hit, immediately, it actually, like, works pretty well with it. That's crazy. Ow, fuck. Cleanest highball? The fact this is just carbonated now will likely go in the fridge and I'll forget about it and then later open it up and it'll foam. Ugh. It's actually good. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Was that the air duct? Yeah, it's like 1 centimeter from my head. So if I heal up a little... Ow! Fuck! I don't know why I did it that much. It's pretty easy to hit. Alright, let me rinse these out real fast. We got more shit to carbonate. Oh, what about olives, man? You make a coffee and carbonate it. That actually is gas. That's a great idea. Hang on, can I use instant so I don't have to make a whole ass pot of coffee? Let's just carbonate straight. Of course it's gas, it's CO2. Hang on, yeah, let me go get some coffee real fast. I'll at least get some instant. You know, I often have half of a French press worth of coffee just chilling there because I don't drink it all in the morning. I don't drink an entire pot. This morning, my gluttonous ass had the entire pot, so I guess we're going to be going instant, which I know isn't ideal, but we'll be comparing it. You know, if instant coffee carbonated is better, then I think we can make some assumptions about how it would affect normal coffee. Because I'm kind of interested in this too. I'm a bit of a coffee enjoyer. I drink a liter of coffee every morning. That's too much. Well, I mean, I guess an entire French press is about a liter, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I drink a liter of coffee some mornings. Some mornings. Alright. There's our coffee. Let's pop them in the carbonator. See if this... Well, actually, hang on. Let's try it uncarbonated first. Tastes like shitty coffee. You know, I don't even hate shitty coffee. It tastes like diner coffee, you know? You know, I got a bit of a soft spot in my heart for it. Soft spot in your heart is something to see a doctor about. If the doctor was gonna rag me for any of my health habits, it's probably not gonna be my coffee consumption. It's probably gonna be all the shit that I'm doing to make me fat as fuck. This is foaming like crazy, holy shit. Crema overload. Alright, that is insanely foamy. We got like 9 inches of foam on this thing. Ay, ay. Let's try this shit out. There's a reason they don't make carbonated coffee. That's... Man, that's bitter. Man, that really expresses the bitterness. And that acidity fucks it so hard. The acidity really fucks with it. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna take another sip. This is a horrible cup of coffee. It's not repulsive in the same way that the, like, chicken soup was, but it's really something, that's for sure. Oh, man. Coffee is already pretty acidic. Yeah, and typically you don't want it to be too acidic. Like with careful brewing and all that. I'm actually just dumping this straight in the trash. It's so foamy, though. I was hoping it'd be good because it looks awesome. I've tried it iced. Dog, like, listen to me when I say, I'm not a complete animal, okay? I can get a pretty good reading if it's like, oh, this is not very good like this, but it would be good iced. This shit would not, that wouldn't fix it at all. It is a fundamentally bad flavor because it changed the flavor of the coffee to be more bitter. The carbonic acid just fucks it so bad. Milk will help your taste buds. Milk is gonna get fucked up. I was gonna carbonate milk, but then 500 people in chat said don't carbonate milk, it's gonna taste bad, instead of just playing it cool and letting me fuck myself over, so now you don't get that. That's the punishment for the backseater. If you just kept your mouth shut, I would have carbonated it and tried it and not thought anything of it. It was on the roster. But instead, people couldn't keep their damn mouths shut. They had to be a little Redditor that knows all the facts. And so they kept, did you know that, actually, it's going to make the milk taste spoiled? Okay, now I know what it does. I'm not going to try it myself. Why would I? You just told me it was going to be shit. And so many people said it that I know it's probably true. Alright. Yo, AOSDMV, thank you for the $5. Where printer go burr? It's on the other desk. Don't worry though, it's still printing shit out. Brando Commando, thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for entertaining my smooth monkey brain with your basement mad science experiments. Hell yeah, dude. Caveman noises, funny science guy made fire. Thank you so much, dude. There is commercially available carbonated coffee. It's quite sweet and strangely flavored. They probably, if you sweeten the fuck out of it, it might cover up the bitterness. I feel like trying to make weird coffee spin-offs is like, that's a whole independent stream. Trying to make fucked up coffee things. You know? G-Man, thank you for the 150 bits. Forgot you were streaming. Hope it's been a fun one. Hell yeah, dude. Noel, thank you for the 333 hot sauce. That's a little too fucked. I'm not gonna be doing that one. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Back-to-back shots of carbonated whiskey and pickle juice for the carbonated pickleback. Just did it, don't worry. Amber Rosen, thank you for the 100 bits. Kosher pickles are just Jewish-style pickling. They're specifically made without vinegar. All these people are telling me what the kosher pickles are. Don't worry, we figured it out by now. Kosher, I hardly know her. Yo, Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Lilith, thank you for the 333. People want the pill. What? How many times do I have to say it's already carbonated? You want me to carbonate Pepsi, man? That shit already is like that. Oi, oi. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Save mouthwash, steak sauce, and Italian salad dressing for the next cursed carbonation stream. I know this is going to become a recurring thing. There's only so many cursed things we can do. I should do a run back. Well, actually, what am I talking about? On Monday next week, we're going to be running back a stream that I did years ago. That was a gas idea, but it didn't get a lot of attention because it was when I was a way smaller streamer, and it never got a YouTube video or anything. So we're going to run that back. So, I don't often do run backs, but we are actually going to do one. Oi, oi. Since we're running low on ideas, I'm not even going to grace your comment by reading the rest of it. Go fuck yourself. We've literally carbonated like 15 things, and we've still got more on the table to do. Aye, aye, man. Oh, we already did that. You know what? I think we need to try carbonating cheddar cheese condensed soup. Also, this is condensed, so you're actually supposed to add water to it. I forgot that all the other soups are also condensed. So I should have been adding water to them. It wasn't supposed... it was never meant to be consumed straight. Cheddar cheese soup. This is definitely gonna need watered down. Good Lord, have mercy. does a cheddar cheese soup even consist of? Is it just cheese? It's like watered down Velveeta. Yeah, what is this? Are you? Who's eating a bowl of cheddar soup? I guess is what I'm trying to figure out. Here, hang on. Now, like, I eat this once a day. There's no fucking way, dog. The soup only exists in USA. You know, oftentimes I'll rag someone for doing low-hanging fruit American jokes, but, like, you're kind of right. Deadass, maybe, like, Korea or something, but, like, other than that, this is the most American canned good. Don't you fucking diss cheddar soup? I love cheddar soup. Are you dead ass? Are we being dead ass right now? Alright, let's... You know what? Let's talk. Let's carbonate. This feels wrong, but if you put broccoli in it, it's fine somehow. Yeah, it's because you're adding greens to a soup that's literally just cheese soup. Oh, it's so fizzy. Good news, it worked in the carbonation department. Bad news, it's really worked in the carbonation department. I don't know if you guys can see that and tell, like, how fizzy it is. Look at that shit, bro. It's like the cauldron. It's like a witch's cauldron. It is, like, funny that all the stuff that gets carbonated bubbles like that for so long, too. Alright, hang on a second. I'm sitting down for a sec. Ah! Slab should dip a chip into the carbonated cheese. Why does this one upset me? Because we're starting to get into the gross category. We've got, I would say 2 or 3 left. I'm kind of, because I'm trying to keep them, so I got all these soups, but I feel like most of the soups are going to be basically the same. There's one that I think will be particularly fucky. Don't double dip the chip. Yo, Brando Commando, thank you for the membership. I appreciate you. Orbital DST, thank you for the 100 bits. AOS DMP, thank you for the $10. Pepto-Bismol? I had to explain to someone earlier that could get me banned. They're really picky about abuse of medicines. Gun Roast Shorts, thank you for the $2. Carbonating household cleaners. I'm not... You think that drinking a medicine's gonna get me banned? Dude, drinking a fucking Windex? They're gonna nuclear strike me from orbit, man. Are you crazy? Carbonate straight vinegar. I feel like that's gonna be similar to the pickle ones. But I do appreciate the suggestions. And thank you for the $10, AOSDMB. Soul Circuit, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not acknowledging that message. Constable Blimey Chips, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you. AOSDMB, thank you for the $50 super chat. Good grief. Brrr. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Please pull out the nitrous. I don't have nitrous. Not anymore. Jedi Mega Man, thank you so much for the 13 months of T1. These poor Drinkmate bottles are being violated. Oh, they're being run through the ringer, man. Optic FPV, thank you for the $10. Thank you. The Hawaiian Punch will be gas. Yeah, that one's gonna go crazy. I'm gonna end on that so I have something nice to drink. Dialect 335, thank you for the 100 bits. Just donate to the Slababab Fund and to say I'm loving the stream. Hell yeah. Glad you like it. Alright. Our shit's done microwaving. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. Let's try it out. It's so bubbly. I don't know if you can see that. Look how fucking fizzy it is, man. Can you see that? It's bubbling like crazy. Alright, let's have a taste of this. Ooh. Mmm. You know, right off the bat, it's like, oh, it tastes like the sauce on macaroni and cheese. And then you get just a little bit of an off flavor to kind of ride it out. It's not deeply unpleasant or anything, but it's so fizzy. And the acidity is doing it no favors. I'll have another taste just to see. It's not like a super strong off. Like, I don't know. It just tastes like this is a soft thumbs down. This is a mid thumbs down, where it's like it tastes a little bit off of neutral, but it's not like super bad. The texture is definitely interesting. It's very airy and light. It's kind of like when you whip up egg whites, which is interesting. I don't know. It's odd, right? Oi, oi. The cheese went bad on it? Maybe. Let's clean everything out and try it again. Or not try it again. Let's try something else. I'm pretty conclusive on this one, I feel like. It's an interesting texture. It's the lightest texture of any of the soups. And I think it's just because it suspends the bubbles really well, so it like fluffs up. I cannot do this without thinking of the Campbell's guy saying that his food is cheap slop for poor people, dog. It's rot in my brain. I think it's in my brain because there was a tweet I saw recently. It was after the McDonald's CEO did that ad campaign where he was like, he ate the big arch on camera and he was like, what a lovely product we have made. Yes, this is a very delicious product. And then everyone was kind of clowning on him for being a lizard person. And I'm pretty sure that, or then someone responded to that and was like, I'm not gonna believe any CEO opinion on anything until the CEO of whoever makes the microwavable burger at the 7-Eleven that comes in a little plastic bag microwaves one of these and then eats it in his car while barreling 75 down the freeway. And you know what, honestly? He's so right for that. The Big Arch was a good burger. Wrong. I tried it. It's shit. It's actually worse than a double quarter pounder, which is crazy. Because that's not even a premium, like, fast food burger. That's like an acceptable level fast food burger. The only time I've ever had McDonald's and it actually hit, ironically, was when I did the Movie Bob Challenge during the subathon. And I think it's because that was the only thing I ate all day. Holy shit, someone's printing memberships. I'll read them here in a second. I liked it. Sorry my taste buds are more accustomed to slop. I don't know what it was about it for me, but like, I don't know. It just didn't hit in the way that I want a burg like that to hit. You know? You know? Hang on. We only have time for a few more things. So I'm gonna give you guys options. Holy shit, how many memberships did they give? I'll check those here in a second, but here's your options. Crushed pineapple, cottage cheese, Manzala olives, Old Bay clam chowder, and ranch dressing. Hang on, I'm gonna go over, we're gonna make a poll, and I'm gonna drop the bottom two in the poll. Alright. Because we're running late, and also, I think I'm gonna throw up if I have to eat all of these. Holy shit, brother! Now, before we get to that, good God almighty. User 18422 the boy, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 gifted memberships? Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, dude. It's gonna be 6, 7, I bet. Wrong. Barely saved, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Oi, oi. I like the can setup. Yeah, I try to make it look nice. Dr. Puffernuts, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Kijiki, thank you for the $20! That carbonated pineapple juice reminds me of a Tim Pash, a fermented pineapple drink. I got a lot in Mexico. Take my money, Magic Man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Hygiene Hanamura, thank you for the 500 bits. The pineapple is gonna be the worst thing. My bet is it'll be the second worst after the chicken noodle. There's no way. No fucking chance. Loki Scarlet, thank you for the 200 bits. You should carbonate green Kool-Aid on a regular basis. It could be your green potion come to life. Amber Rosa, thank you for the 100 bits. We get the N20 canisters, nitro-infused gasoline. I'm gonna skip you right there. Lightless Vera, oh no, wait, and run it through the Harbor Freight motor to see if it nitro boosts it. I feel like that's how I blow up an engine in my backyard. Lightless Vera, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate you. And User 18, thank you for the $20. Aye. Oh, and finally, Stephen McGregor, thank you for the 2 Australians. Pineapple, please. Let's let the, let's let the people decide. I'm gonna put up a poll both on YouTube and on Twitch and pick the top 3 from either. I'm also new to chat. I too am in this episode. Soy Milk, welcome in. Poll question. Who to... Alright, I'm gonna pick the top 3 of these 5 options. Ranch, pineapple, cottage cheese, olives, clam chowder. Start poll, and then on YouTube, can I do community participation? How do I do this? Start a poll. There we go. Ask a question. What to carbonate? Ranch, pineapple, add option. Cottage cheese, olives. It does not let me add a 4th option, so I'm gonna cut olives, sorry, and add clam chowder. Start poll. Sorry, I don't know why it doesn't, on YouTube it doesn't let me, but it just doesn't let me. Ranch closest to milk, y'all vote. Y'all are fucked. When things get hairy, trust in dairy. I cut olives from the YouTube poll because it was the lowest polled on Twitch. Which maybe is, sorry I had to make a cut, but that's how it be. He's finally looking upon us. I've been looking upon y'all more today than usual. Just because the chat's been going fast and I want to see what's going on. Yo, I think Ranch is gonna lose. I will have to water down the Ranch if it ends up being there. I voted on Twitch and YouTube. You are fucked up and evil. Alright. Twitch has a minute left before that shit ends. People ain't never heard of a pineapple soda? I won't be part of the cottage cheese agenda. You're gonna have to water it all down, you dork? Yeah, I figure. Pineapple is really high on Twitch. It's also the highest voted on YouTube as well. I think that you guys are believe that that one is gonna be the worst. When the Twitch one ends, I'll end the YouTube as well. It ends in 15 seconds. It's not showing up for me. My condolences. Alright. On Twitch, results are in. Top dog is cottage cheese. Second place is pineapple. Third place is ranch. But ranch literally beats clam chowder by 1 vote. 1 fucking vote. And then on, ooh. Alright, you know what? You know what's gonna happen here? Ranch? Wait, how am I gonna do this? Because is it gonna tell me what the results for each are on YouTube? We got pretty different results. I'm sorry, did that poll fucking disappear when I pressed in poll? Alright, so, oh no, wait, here it is. I was gonna say, holy shit, if it just erases it instantly, go fuck yourself. Alright, so, here's what we got. Here's what we got to contend with. Cottage cheese in top place. Cottage cheese bottom place on YouTube. What do we do with that? Bottom place cottage cheese on YouTube, but top place on Twitch. On YouTube, pineapple is top ranked. And it's second ranked on Twitch. So we're gonna go pineapple as our guaranteed. On YouTube, ranch is second place, but on Twitch, ranch is in contention with clam chowder. I think that we do ranch, pretty much guaranteed. And then finally on YouTube, clam chowder is 24%. And on Twitch, it's 20%. But cottage cheese is higher percentage. Could have carbonated everything by now. Do you not comprehend that standing up for 3 hours, I maybe enjoy sitting down for a bit? If we split by number of votes. If we split by number of votes, then it ends up being cottage cheese as the final. So our final three are pineapple, ranch, and cottage cheese. Interesting. Alright. Clean win for the cheesers. Cheesers, rise the fuck up. We are not carbonating olives today. Alright. Alright. What do we do first here? You know what? I think pineapple is actually going to be pretty good. Let's do pineapple first. Let's do pineapple first, because I feel like the pineapple is... Oh, I love when I put my chair right in front of the screen that I use the monitor to make sure everything's in frame. Let's do pineapple first. Now, one person thought it would be worse, but honestly, I do not think it's going to be worse. Alright, cheesers in chat, rise up on the cottage cheese win. Holy shit. This is hard to get out of the thing. I am glad that this is the last stream I need this table on this week, because this thing's gonna need to be fucking like, impounded and cleaned after this stream. It's gonna be so sticky and covered in bullshit. Alright. I don't know why you guys think pineapple is gonna be bad. I feel like pineapple is, like, sweet and tasty. And honestly, I would have cut this one because I didn't think it would be interesting. But then you guys are like, nah, it's actually gonna be shit. Okay, sure. Let's see how shit it really is. Alright. Dude, that's actually foaming, even though it's mostly chunks. Engage shit gas. Pineapples are genuinely so good. That's what I'm saying, man. I think that this is gonna be gas. Oh, baby, you see that carbonated pineapple sludge? It's the tidbit pineapples? Yeah. Here, let's try. Let's see how good this tastes. Oh. Mmm, chunky. That's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Okay, yeah. When you get the juice in there, that's pretty good, actually. If it was just juice, it would be a lot better. Not a big fan of having to chew it. But the carbonation absolutely, like, held up in it. Yo, Mono! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For anyone who doesn't know, Mono is the guy that edits all the shorts on my channel. He's my dedicated shorts editor. He does a fucking gas job, too. The shorts have been popping off recently. Mix it with carbonated Malibu and 151. Oh, God. If I had Malibu... Now that I know alcohol tastes so well, like, I gotta come up with some fucking concoctions, bro. Thanks, dedicated short guy. Don't call him... Don't call him dedicated short guy. That gives a wrong impression. They really called his ass dedicated short guy? Yeah, the YouTube, because of the shorts, there's several shorts this month that have done so well, the YouTube has had like almost 10 million views in this month. And it's literally like, I think like 8 million or so of those are shorts views. It's real great because they all go to the main videos, so then people see them on the reel and then they go, what the hell? And then they go check out the full-length video that's associated with it. Shorts are great. I generally don't like shorts. Yeah, well, I mean, they're also made... He does a great job with them, but the shorts are literally made for people that don't watch the channel already. It's a little lure to get them in to watch the longer stuff. They go, oh, wow, that's a cool thing. I wish I could see more. And then they go, oh, there's a 2-hour-long video about this guy living in a Temu house. That's the idea, at least. Based on what you said, videos should be getting like 50K views? On my channel, they tend to... I don't know what they normalize around. Maybe like 100K? If the video does well, then in a month it'll get at least 100K. If it does under what it normally does, then it's less than that. Which is kind of crazy, because like 1 year ago in this channel, if we got 100K on a video, that was like insane. And now it's just like, oh yeah, it did like average after 30 days, it had 100. That's crazy that we've come that far. They grow up so fast. Bless the fuck up. It's thanks to you guys. Temu car gonna be real one day? Dude, I would love to do... I got a lot of ideas for, like, that are basically marathon stream ideas where it's like building this wacky vehicle and then traveling a long distance in it. And then just streaming all day until you hit the destination. I don't know, I really like the idea of, like, the adventure, you know? That's fun for me to watch. So, in my mind, that's kind of what I wanna see, you know? All right, let's bust out the cottage cheese. We're in our home stretch of cursed carbonation. Stir before eating. Mmm, chunky. Are you guys cottage cheese heads, or are you guys haters? Because I didn't know how many people were cottage cheese haters until, I don't know, I mentioned it on stream a while ago, and people were like, ew. Mmm. I love it. Typically I'll put it in a little bowl and then absolutely ass blast it with black pepper. Or dip pretzels in it is what my dad did growing up, and I have done that. It's actually like maybe one of the best ways to have it. We're gonna have to water this down pretty considerably. I have to water this down considerably to get it to actually carbonate. But you know. Mmm, looking good. Pretty fire with just a bit of salt. You're so right, actually. Salt and pepper is the way to go. Alright, I think that should get us liquidy enough. Oh yeah, baby. Got that cottage cheese. Mmm. Cottage cheese is one of my favorite snacks, but all my friends say I'm a psychopath because they don't like it. But fuck it, we ball. The sound. It's got that fart noise going on for some reason. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Alright, cottage cheese, carbonated. Let's see if you can turn cottage cheese into a soda. Oh, that's bad. Mmm. Yeah. Ew. Mmm, chunky. It's not like, it doesn't taste spoiled. It's just like, this is like deeply unpleasant all over, you know? Ugh, yeah, no. It's so not. This is going straight down the drain. Well, I'll try a little more. No, okay, no, that actually does just taste foul. That just tastes horrible. That's actually just fucking horrible. Ew, it's all chunky too. This entire stream, the rallying call of this entire stream is the carbonic acid makes it taste like shit. But literally, like, it does make it taste like shit. It makes it taste so fucking bad, dude. The olives would have been good. Honestly, like, yeah, the olives would have been good. Savory things bad. That's not true. Tomato soup was fine. And, pickle juice was actively good. And the corn was also good. Savory things haven't been universally bad. We've had a few good ones. But that ain't it. That's for damn sure. Did you try gamer subs? You know what? I should try gamer subs. Also, you should try gamer subs, which you can get 10% off with code UWU at checkout. Gamersubs.gg. Plug inserted. I have plugged the stream. Chill alert. Let's make some Gamerades because it's caffeine free. Ew, there's chunks in the sink, dog. That's nasty ass. Yeah, let's do this before we curse the carbonator with fucking, before we curse the carbonator with ranch dressing. Let's put Gamerades in it. Chill alert. Kill him with hammers. Yeah, sure, bro. These are the main ones that I like. So I'm not as much of a caffeine fiend. I like my caffeine from coffee. And they try to claim it, like, does something. Oh, it's got electrolytes in it or whatever. I don't believe any of that. It just makes the water taste good. And it doesn't have sugar or anything. It's basically just Gatorade. It's got some electrolytes. Nothing that's gonna make you, like, shredded. Nothing powerful. Except unlike Gatorade. Well, actually, no, you can't get a tub of Gatorade. Unlike Gatorade, I like the taste a lot more. With an ergonomic shape, yeah. This shit is lovingly shaped to shove right up your ass. Alright. I bet this is probably gonna slap carbonated. I don't know, man. I get the impression this is gonna go crazy, actually. Yo, Scarlet Bell, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Woo! Also carbonates well, because it's, like, made for it. Oh, yeah, baby, that's good. Yeah, to the surprise of no one, the flavored electrolyte drink tastes better with carbonation than plain. I give that a thumbs up. It's basically diet soda. It's lemon lime, so it's basically diet Sprite. But for some reason, actual, like, Sprite Zero has a more strong aspartame flavor. Gamer Subs doesn't use aspartame, it uses sugar alcohols, which, if you're one of the people where that makes them violently shit themselves, maybe leave that one on aside, but you know if you're that guy or not. But real, I was disappointed in Sprite Zero. I know, I love lemon lime. So I love Sprite. But Sprite Zero is, like, undrinkable. Sucrose? Okay, I don't know what it is exactly. Hang on, let me check. It's not... Unless this one's different. They don't use aspartame, they use that other shit. Sucralose, yeah. Doesn't affect me, so I love it, because it tastes a lot better than aspartame. But I do know some people get fucked up on that shit, and it makes them shit. I'm literally stalling doing the ranch one. I know that shit's gonna suck. Just think of the ranch as a savory kefir drink. I don't like that shit, though. Kefir, or whatever it's called. The, like, drinkable yogurt. I actually hate that. We're gonna have to water this down considerably. Kin's Steakhouse. Purchased because it was the cheapest one I could buy. Because this is maybe the least good ranch at the store. In my opinion. Ooh. That should be enough, and then we add water on top of it. Ew, dude, it's chunky. It doesn't want to mix. This shit is gonna be rough. This is the one I think I've been the least looking forward to. Thank you for the privilege of raiding you. Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. Just a little preoccupied by my imminent doom here. This could revolutionize veggie trays. Look how fucking carbonated it is, man! Oh, Lord have mercy. It's risen like half of the thing. That's so bad, dude. You see how much? I poured it in so you can see how foamy it is. Ha 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 ha! What are the notes we're getting on this? Cheap salad bar that is included with your meal at a local restaurant. Delightful. Oh, well. No putting this off longer. Cheers, brothers. Oh, it's so fucking bad. Oh, I'm not taking another sip. Oh, hang on. That is by far the worst one. I thought that the chicken soup would reign. I thought the chicken soup would reign. No. No, no, no. That tastes like garlic spoiled milk. Holy shit, the gamer subs cap popped. Oh, God. I really didn't think it would be that bad. The cottage cheese didn't get that spoiled tasting. So I was like, well, the ranch probably won't, because it's not, like, dairy enough. If cottage cheese, which is literally cheese, isn't gonna get that, like, rancid taste, I was like, oh, the ranch is probably just gonna be, like, spicy and, you know, it's gonna have the spices of ranch, but it's not gonna be, like, foul. No, 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 I could not have been more wrong. It's so bad. It's actually so fucking bad, it's unreal. That is undrinkable. That's so... literally like garlic-flavored spoiled milk. That's what it tastes like. Good grief, man. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well... yeah, sometimes you have to really try things to learn. Bottom 3 is definitely ranch, then chicken soup, then... what would be next down? Maybe that no, the cheddar soup wasn't, like, egregious. Probably next down would probably be cottage cheese. That was pretty bad. Ranch is spicy. Okay, like, oregano is a spice. It doesn't mean I think it's spicy when I call it a spice. When I say the spices in the pasta sauce, if you use the computational part of your brain, you can understand that I'm talking about all the herbs and the additives to it, and not that I'm calling it spicy. No Hawaiian punch? Are you gonna make me like, it's so... dude, drag me out of my chair to make another one. Ugh, I don't want to. I don't want to make anything else. Maybe we could end on that, because it is gonna be the best. Or, not the best, but it's gonna be good. I'd be shocked. I'd be fucking shocked if Hawaiian punch isn't good. You know what? That actually would purge... Because the Gamer Subs isn't very strong. It's good, but it's not strong. You know what, though? The Hawaiian Punch would purge the filth of the ranch out of my mouth. That's so fucking bad. Alright. Because I do think this is gonna go crazy. I think this one's gonna be quite good. I don't think I'm willing to put up with washing this piece of shit again. Hawaiian Punch! Lemon Berry Squeeze. Let's cleanse our palate with something delightful. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's polish off the night with a nice lemon berry Hawaiian Punch. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's good. That's a thumbs up. Is that better than it is on its own? Probably. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's miles better than it is on its own. It's fine on its own. It's something I liked when I was a kid. This is like this tastes like soda. That's fucking great. Here, look, I can actually use the lid since we'll keep this on hand. Bless up. Bless up, bless up. Ah, okay, yeah, you know, it feels good to end on a good one. End on a scripted win. Aye. Payday Kid, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate you. Slobby Bobby, thank you for the 7 months. Love the vibes. Hell yeah. Glad you like it. Ahmed's Nix, thank you for the 100 bits. Guess what? Catch. Also found you through shorts on YouTube. I enjoy the chaos. Hell yeah. Glad you like it. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Make vodka from weird ingredients like tomatoes, grass, hay, fish. Like infuse it? I've done an infusion stream before, but I could definitely do it again. I think that it needs a more cohesive theme to run back, though. Orbital DST, thank you for the 100 bits. Someone in chat brought up fluid thickener. Now, I'm not going to do that. You genuinely have so many clippable moments. Your content is that unhinged. I'm glad you like it, Orbital. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Railing your dad on OF. Thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you. Mono, thank you again for that raid. And also thank you for the great work you're doing with the shorts. King of Ocean, thank you for the 199. Let's go, baby. King of Ocean, thank you for the 100 bits. The 200 bits. The 300 bits. The 400 bits. The 500 bits. Appreciate you. Dialect 35, thank you for the 100 bits. Not infused, distilled from weird fermented ingredients. Illegal. Literally illegal. I can't distill shit. They did strike down in the Fifth Circuit Court here recently the restriction on distilling spirits at home. But we need a little more shit to go through before it's fully legal. I'm keeping an eye on it. You don't have to ask me every week. I'm keeping an eye on it. The minute that I get the okay from a local legal expert that I can distill something and film myself doing it, then I will do it. Because that would be awesome. What happened to the excellent 200 subs guy? Don't bring attention to it, please. I feel bad for bro, but I don't want it to be a whole thing. Good boy, Elmo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mix carbonated pickle juice and carbonated Clamato juice. No, I'm not gonna be doing that. Not after 5 hours of fuckery to my digestive system. One Soup, thank you so much for the gift sub to Carbonated Ranch. Wuffleton, thank you for the 420 bits. Have some bits for enduring the ranch and cottage cheese fire stream today. Oh yeah, glad you liked it. Scarlet Bell, thank you for the fresh prime. I appreciate you. And Navi666, thank you for the 2 months prime sub. I appreciate you so much for that. Dude, give me a little bit more of that fucking Hawaiian shit. Tell him he made a Tahitian treat. Did I? Hanjin Hanamura, thank you for the 100 bits. Gotta love the pineapple psyop. AKA, I was thinking solely about pulp and forgot the juice would improve. Yeah, the pulp wasn't fantastic, I'm not gonna lie, but like the juice was great. The juice was quite good. Slabs is the law. People always be hitting me with stuff and being like, they don't actually enforce that law. And it's like, dog, I'm filming myself doing it. They're gonna enforce it against me. We have to go through this every stream where something like that comes up. It's so funny. Oh shit, he read me. I just did it again. I will never know what happens to Sunny D when carbonated. Bro, just roll back on the stream. Bro didn't rage today. You weren't here earlier. There's a little bit of cortisol spiking, but don't worry about it. We're all Zen mode now. Got all out during the TTS troll. Oh yeah, that was when it was. I was trying to think of what it was. Alright. Yo, we're gonna be raiding. What if you let your friend do the illegal thing? Hey, friend that I care about, can you do this illegal thing so I can make money? Thanks. Also, I'm gonna film you doing it. What? How do you treat your friends, bro? We raiding the girls? Yeah, because I got invited to play Super Battle Golf with them. And I will join in. If I'm not completely beat. They have me tagged. Shush. They have me tagged in the stream as maybe, I just realized. I haven't bought or downloaded the game yet, so, you know, we're gonna have some... Breaking a soft enforced law on one thing, teaching people on stream how is different. I mean, just doing it on stream regardless of how it's presented. It's like launching fireworks, right? Everyone launches fireworks when the state says you're not supposed to. And they're gonna not really come after you. But if you're filming yourself doing it, then it's like, well, now they fucking have to, bro. Oh, swing, I heard 3 girls there. Is the friend group? There needs to be, okay, look, all the dudes that I streamed with, because originally this friend group was an even mix of men and women. It was half guys, half girls. Because it was me, Congo, Rezul, Hina, Chromu, Mint. That's the original group. But then Congo disappeared, Rezel retired. Now it's just fucking me and a bunch of women. We need another man. I need to start inviting L colon Q to these. He's a cool dude. It needs to be someone that's like with everyone else. I missed it, guys. The time for Minecraft? No. Alright, this is just for Twitch, anyway. Raid. Detected male. Yeah, now I'll be the token man. If I join this fucking thing and immediately start getting berated by women, I'm fucking leaving, dog. Locate a friend who is licensed to brew and distill. Do you know how fucking hard it is to find licensed to brew? Easy. Can find it anywhere. There's like 100 breweries around here. Licensed to distill? Oh, fuck, that's hard. That's actually giga hard to get and find. There's very few. There's very few people that have that. He thinks YouTube is sexist, by the way. Whoa there, Pearl Fox. I don't think YouTube is sexist, but every time I've had a woman on stream, there are hater comments about having a woman on stream, and it's only in the YouTube chat. That's all I'm saying. The Twitch chat is just like, okay. The YouTube chat brings out some people that complain about it, so I'm like, okay, I understand. We doing sausage parties only collabs on the YouTube chat. That's fine. I know what y'all want. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna be playing. Oh, I will be playing with a guy. I'll be playing. Well, don't take that out of context. We'll be gaming with Altrieve, legendary Roblox Among Us streamer Altrieve, at 6 p.m. That'll be fun. Oh, Twitch is already gone. I didn't time it right with the raid. Because Twitch is full of VTuber gooners? You're kinda right. For what it's worth, the people that I collab with are not, like, e-girl types because I hate that shit. So I only hang out with people that are fun. But I'm not gonna lie, I need more bros in the group again. I gotta recruit more of the homies because it is like a misbalanced group now. There is a much better dynamic when you had it half and half. Now I just join in and get picked on. Get the boys together. The problem is all the dudes I collab with are in different friend groups. Because before, that big group was all people who were friends with each other. But now it's like, well, now I gotta pull my friends from the other group, and then I gotta, like, bring them into the trust circle, and then get the other people to, like, be friends with them, and see if they vibe, and, you know, sometimes they don't vibe, and that's fine, that's just how it goes. But if you're doing a stream, if you're live streaming it, you want them to vibe, you know? Think of it like you're the band. You're the band, the Breeders. I'm not gonna say that fucking example, dog. I came over to donate more money. Thank you for the stream talk. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the £5. Holy shit. So many, speaking of, so many memberships and supers today. I really, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Most dudes vibe. It's true, but what about Shindigs? Shindigs actually is friends with everyone in that group. I could get Shindigs in. He's cool, too. He's funny to have in, because he gets really, like... Okay, so you know I just say shit? He's like the opposite. He puts a lot of thought into everything he says, because he doesn't want people to get mad at him. But I'll just be like... I'll just rip out random, like, rancid lines, and he, like... You can, like, see him get actively kind of scared. I'm gonna redirect you guys into the same stream, but obviously if you're not into it, you don't have to. But I'll probably be there for like an hour. You drank Fizzy Ranch, you deserved it. Today was crazy for YouTube stream. It was. Also, why is so many people from YouTube here? Like 1,200 people. Y'all are getting dangerously close to overriding the Twitch viewers. That's crazy. If y'all start overpowering the Twitch viewers, they're gonna start losing their negotiation tactics as a power chat. They're gonna have to start negotiating with you guys more. I hate the ads on Twitch more. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. It's because the ad block blocks the YouTube ones. YouTube has ads too. It's just that certain tools block the YouTube ones properly and they don't block the Twitch ones properly. And I'm not saying there's a separate thing you can install that maybe makes the Twitch a little more watchable for certain. I'm not saying that exists, because that might be a conflict of interest kind of thing. But if it did exist, you could probably Google and find it. That's all I'm saying. YouTube gang forever. I will say this. The app support for YouTube is so much better than Twitch. Like, for watching on like a tablet or a TV, it's just better. Do you rock? Just found out. Wait, just found you one random 2 a.m. seen your custom headphones. Oh my gosh, we're revisiting those in like a week or two. I would revisit them sooner because I've got the replacement earpieces and I've got the stuff to like really flesh it out and make it nice. But trying to get a very relevant sponsor on it, actually. A certain company that makes a... How do I not give away what this is? That makes a thing that would make the fabrication of custom headphones in your house much easier. May want to do something with it, and I'm kind of seeing if they would be down for it before I do the part 2. Yeah, dude, it's definitely Sennheiser. Anyway, we'll see. I'll let you guys know. If it's not, it'll just be a normal non-sponsored. The stream wouldn't be sponsored. It would be the video, like most things. Like kind of how the, if you guys saw the Crocodile Dentist stream, like that wasn't, the stream wasn't sponsored by Bamboo, but the video that's coming out, hopefully in a few days, or like in less than a week, is going to be sponsored by them. Someone may have said the correct one. We'll see. Went back to Twitch, then immediately back to YouTube. My bad. I'm giving y'all a little extra yap. Anyway, tomorrow, I'm not going to multi-stream onto YouTube because it's just gaming. And I think that YouTube's better preserved for just the project streams, which is still the majority of the streams I do. But tomorrow's will be Twitch only for that. And the VOD will be uploaded to the VOD channel, as always. Did you add CO2 to your piss? Dog, I want you to think this through. What is accomplished by doing that? Oh, now I fucked up. Now I've had piss in my bottle and I can never use it again outside of the stream. I'm not gonna drink it. Come on, man. Anyway. I'm getting distracted. Have you seen those laser welders? Yeah, I have seen those. Have you guys seen the giant fiber lasers you can buy from China? We are getting dangerously close to being able to drop like $5,000 on some bullshit for a stream. I need more than one stream to justify one of those things, though. Also, those are fucking dangerous. You hit one, sweep it across, hit one, like, fucking nail head, and it reflects back for a fraction of a microsecond, and you're fucking blind forever. You need so much protective gear for that shit. The laser goggles I have for, like, low wattage lasers cost $300. The ones for the big, powerful ones are fucking, like, $1,000, man. It's so much. 5K stream. We raised enough on the Shedathon that I can afford a pretty expensive stream that doesn't need to make its money back. And that shit is in the bank. It's not being spent on bullshit. It's like, anytime I make more than I expect on a stream or a project, that shit gets banked for future projects. Oi, oi. Is the shed still up? Unfortunately. Yes. I need to take it down. The goggles, they do nothing. Oh, that money's going to the RV? It is, currently. But I'm shopping for that still. Oh, that reminds me. I need to call back a guy on that RV. I've been pricing them out, and I think that I might be able to get one for a little less than I originally thought, and I'll still need money to, like, retrofit it. But, you know. We'll have some interesting stuff. Anyway, I'll let you guys go. I'll see you next Monday. What do we have scheduled? No guarantees, by the way. The schedules can change at any given time. Yada, yada, yada. Disclaimer of liability. Don't beat me with a stick if it changes. Oh, yeah. Next Monday is 4/20. We are rolling back. Content House RV trip. That's the idea, yes. All right, no, next Monday's 4/20. We are rolling back a stream I did 2 years ago where I smoke every spice in the spice cabinet and then rate which ones are best. Never made it to a YouTube video, and it's a collab with a guy who doesn't stream anymore and doesn't want to be anything, or doesn't want to be in anything. So I couldn't edit it, the old one, even if I wanted to. So let's roll it back and do something even better. And it'll be funny because it's the funny smoke weed day. I think that'll be a good one. Gator Dentist? No, I don't know when the video for that's gonna go out. It's whenever, first, the ad read needs to get finished because the video's done, but the ad read isn't. I sent that to an editor. Then Bamboo has to approve it because it's sponsored. Then it'll get posted. In the meantime, I think that. Hang on, did my video go out today on the second channel? Oh yeah, the collection stream went out. The collection edit went out on the second channel, UO Slop. If you've not been there ever. If you've not ever checked that one out. So go ahead and check that out if you want. That should be fun. And then, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, here soon, if it ends up, it's gonna be a little bit longer for the Gator stream. The toilet subwoofer stream is done, so we'll do that instead. When will Volty face reveal is the real? Yeah, Volty, when will you face reveal? Not me, you. This Slop and VODs. Yeah, there's 3 YouTube channels. Don't blame you for not subscribing to the VODs one. That's kind of a, if it's your taste to watch VODs. But the Slop channel occasionally has bangers, man. I'm gonna be uploading some of the gameplay footage on there as well. And it's like edited down, so it's not just the boring shit. It's mostly the parts where I yell, I think. Anyway, we'll see you guys on Monday for epic smoking 420 stream. In the meantime, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you around. Goodbye.